Man, I've been talking to y'all this whole freaking time, and I've been muted this whole freaking time. This whole time. Damn. Tina, do you want to have a cigarette with me? No sound? You guys can't still hear me? Damn. What the hell? Well, Mustang, happy birthday, my dear. It's September the 2nd. Can you guys hear me, or am I talking to myself again? Probably talking to myself again. I unmuted it. Tina, how are you, dear? Articane, how are you? Ford, I'm glad that your birthday is tomorrow. 23, huh? Enjoy it. That's the best years, y'all. 23, 24, and 25. After 25, again, what the? Again, I was talking to myself again. I'm doing really good, honey. How are you? Ivan, hey. Oh my God, y'all. I've been talking to myself. This sucks. This really sucks. That's great. You're well. That's great to hear. Fisher Ray, shut up. Coming here with Oh my goodness. Dr. J, how are you? Happy September. Same to you. Are you doing anything special, Dr. J? Oh, hugs to you too. Oh, thank you. It's absolutely a gorgeous day today. Can't complain. So how's your all's day been? Grilling? You guys grilling? Doing anything special with the family on this day? You guys just chilling? Well, that's a busy day for you, Dr. J? I'm sure. Ray, you just chilling? That's what's up. Dr. J, I'm doing good. So far, so good. My day was, it was good. Just did laundry and, the regular stuff, the laundry, cleaning up the kitchen, stuff like that. But besides that, I had a good day. Kimmy, hey, babe. Dr. J, how was yours? Salmon with gravy, baked sweet potato, mac and cheese with pumpernickel bread. Mmm, Tina, girl, hell yeah, girly. You ate it right. Oh, I love that place. That's a little expensive. That's like a special occasion. I didn't feel like cooking. I hear you, Tina. A blessed day. That's what's up, Dr. J. Aw, a good day and a blessed days are awesome. That's what, it brings a joy to your day, it brings joy to your soul. I hear you, Tina. Right? Me. Hi, dear. My day has been great. How are you? Thank you for the heart. How was your day? Tina, heck yeah. Rusty, hey. Tina, I would take that busy, blessed day any day. Any day. No drama, no nothing. Your day was good. That's what's up, Kimmy. Ivan, for real, you gonna act like that? I was gonna say, Tina, Kelsey. Ivan, Kelsey will. Kelsey's looking for a new boyfriend. I mean, I'm just setting them up. So, Ivan and Kelsey. Oh, I like that sound of it. Ivan and Kelsey. We don't know who David Cucumber is, Kelsey. We don't know who that is. I got very important people here, so Kelsey, please behave. Well, well, you didn't have to put it like that, Tina. You didn't have to do it like that. Kelsey is looking for a new boyfriend. Since Ivan was asking if anybody would be interested, hi, Lord, I figured I would introduce to both of them, you know? And we're just kind of doing some of, qubit work. Yeah, I'm trying, but I don't think this is going to work out. Oh, Ivan. That was great, Ivan. I like you already. Oh my God, that was laugh out loud moment right there. Oh. Lord have mercy. No, she's from UK, I believe. Ivan, how old are you, dear? That 40. Just ignore it, Kelsey. She's special. That was funny though. Miko, hi dear. Heart, heart, heart. How are you? Miko, my buddy Miko. They interest you? Well, that's why I was trying to go. If they interest you, Kelsey, why don't you? Kelsey, I would just drop it right now. To be honest, I am chilling actually. I just had some crabs, wonderful crabs. I mean, I would just ignore her because she doesn't know what she's talking about. And Kelsey, I told you to behave or I will time you out. Yes, she is, Ivan. Let me change my earbuds. I'll be right back, y'all. Precious. Hi, honey. What's up, Precious? What up? What up? Oh. All right, Ivan. Thank you for calling, my dear. I appreciate it. And I'm sorry that you're stunning Kelsey. Now you know what we deal with. Precious. Yeah, you're cool. You gotta come back. You're cool as anything. That's what's up. Yes, Precious. What you cooking, babe? I had crabs, Precious. I didn't cook nothing besides crabs. That's about it. And I just reheated the hamburgers and the what do you call it? Hot dogs. Yeah, Tina got the good stuff, yummy stuff. You got dissed on YouTube. How? Who? Oh my goodness! Here comes Tina with her deep. I love you, Tina, but you're so tiny. I could be wrong. I've been wrong many times. My baby girl. Yes. My eyes do hurt because I still have this headache. I've been had this headache for the past week. His life work. And she had to address the R in a bold letter. No, Mister. Mister. Oh my goodness. 4 times on repeat. I watched it. Really? What did you do to the girl to get dissed? That's my question. What did you do? You be doing something, because I know you, Miko. You be extra sometimes when you're feeling good. Thank you, baby. Pick 'em up. I'm gonna call you Mo. Is that okay, Pick 'em up? You had to have Miko. Yeah. Or Pat. Pat. Come on. What the link? Why? The link is already on my post. Unless I didn't put it on there. I mean, if you don't want me to, you don't have to. Just say, girl, call me by my name. Take me with you, Kimmy, if you're going on a vacation. People close to me call me Pax. Okay, I'll call you Pax. Do you really have the Pax though? Yeah, right, Miko. That's like a kid saying I didn't have. I'm coming. Whoever's having a vacation, I'm coming. I deserve it. Maybe. I don't know. Hold on for one. This is family in here, so weird. I don't want to sleep. I want to stay up till late. And more packs. Right? Go to the post link and move down. One down. I don't know if I posted it or not. My link. Hold on for 1 second. Okay, go ahead and see if that works. I don't know if it's gonna bring it back to you here or not. If it does, I'm gonna go ahead and restart the link again. I mean the live again. What were we talking about with past? It won't let you. I just went ahead and sent another one. This time it should work. Mika, try it now. What up?
What up?
No music.
Oh yeah. Damn. Hey, hey. What's up, my baby? Tina Marie. What's up, baby?
Oh,
Nah, stop,
what's up
stop.
with you
Why
and the
why y'all-
thing?
huh?
What's up with you and the mask?
I need to go get my hair done.
And what did you do to
I,
this lady that dissed you?
I didn't do nothing to be honest. You know, I'm an honest ass nigga. Like I'm very honest. I think I'm cool. I think my personality with a lot of people' personality is crazy. Like I don't got to do too much, but it's like man, she's on your channel too. She probably watching too. I don't, you know what I'm saying? And I don't care
Who is
because
it?
Nikki Lee, but it's all good because you know what I'm saying? I'm like my whole thing was like, I'm like, we supposed to be cool. Like she put me on to a lot of good people on here. And she did it to another homegirl that she be having her channel too. So it's like it's very crazy because I'm like, people are letting this YouTube shit get out of control. Like it is ridiculous. Like I'm not even gonna sit down. Like, okay, it's something that it's like me and you. If we're bonding, whatever, and man, my head rough right now. Like I'm supposed to get it done. I'm supposed to take it out. Look, I got that shit right there. I got that shit in the bun. I got that shit in the bun. Like my shit in the bun. But yeah, I told like if we have a misunderstanding or whatever, I expect you to, talk to me like we human beings, right? We ain't nobody perfect or anything like that. So if we have a problem or anything, it's like if me and Tina, if she's saying something and she didn't like it or whatever it is, I expect her to be like, hey, woo, 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 and we locked in. But there's a couple people too, and I don't care because they have to understand like everyone's trying to go, everybody trying to get to the top, everybody trying to network, right? We trying to network, we trying to get to the top, we trying to whatever you think it is, and for you to sit down there and be like, oh, um, you took my ranch, then on top of that, you like, I gotta say something to you, but then you don't address it. I'm a hood nigga. When we have problems in the hood, we address it right then and there. And this is why I've noticed from the people that I think was cool, and that's why I left them people. Y'all asked me, Precious asked me before, why did I leave the winner circle? They fake, man. It's fake. I'm gonna tell people one more time again. I've been on there for years. There's a lot of people I used to like, like even though if we don't get along, like I got, I got your channel. It's crazy because I got your channel because of her. You subscribed to me because of her. What I don't even know how you did it. You did it, and that's how I ended up. And I was going through my subscription one day. I was like, boom, and that's how I locked in with you. And since then, it's been a lovely thing. So I'm not gonna sit down here. It's probably
Yeah, I
you, my
subs.
other folks. And
Miko, I subscribe to you from Nikki
I
Lee.
I know, and that's who I'm talking about. And for her to sit down there because of she's there in the winner's circle, whatever circle it is, and it's like the person is like you're the big dog and you don't get no saying. What the fuck is that? If we have problems, if you're in a circle, and that's why I was telling them people, if you're in a circle and this person is having a problem with that person, you need to address it right then and there as the person that's bringing these people together, not letting things linger on and then all of a sudden you go ahead and then that's wild as shit. That is fucking wild. And then on top of that, me and you were so cool. Even after this, weeks have gone by. You see me on. She seen me on. She came on here last time. She said all these lovely things to me. Then I went on her this other girl that we're mutual with. She said cool things with her, and all of a sudden, like I was so confused last night. I was like, what the fuck? And Fish and Ray too, he a part of that too. It's a bunch of people that come in there from there, and I noticed that they're part of that too. So my whole thing to all of them, I don't care about no damn circle. Fuck that circle because y'all niggas ain't real. And if somebody is controlling who you should be friends with, then you're not a human being and you're not a friend with you're not a friend. That's why Fish and Ray will come on here and he would do circle stuff around because he was on her channel yesterday. And that's why I say bruh fake as shit. Because you 301, all of y'all niggas that came from that side, you go on other people's panel. You don't want to talk. I guess Loco got you guys. It's like a cult. It's like I can't believe this shit. Like you guys act like the man is paying you money to be friends with people. This is YouTube. And then this the worst part about it. Me, like a nigga like me, I catch you on the street, I beat all dog shit out of you just because of what you're doing. I don't do that sneak this and shit. Sneak this and get people killed, hurt all type of shit. I don't do that shit. So if you have a problem on this damn YouTube, address me as it. That's why I made that short, and that short was for him. And then guess what? He got his little minions, people that feel like he's not doing nothing for none of you guys. He's not putting money in your pocket. He's not blowing your channel up. He's not doing none of that. So stop with the shenanigans. All she had to do, and then she called out my other homegirl. My other homegirl is cool as shit. Cool as shit. She come on that joint. She was like, "Hey," she took her ranch off too. I was like, "Damn!" But you go on her channel and you be in the bushes. But guess what? I don't do all that. And so everyone that's there that think they're so solid, you guys are not solid. You're not solid at all. You're not solid at all. And I don't try to bring drama to nobody's channel because nobody's first
Well,
of all,
you don't
people are
want to
not.
address problems that is between that should be private between that party and
Yeah,
you.
but if you guys are all in the circle, if it's like 52 of y'all and 16 of y'all, that's crazy because nah, nah, I'm not using Mari joint because I don't because if they have problem, they can go to my channel and they can unsubscribe to me, which they've been doing. So I'm not tripping off that because it was a whole clique of them. And they be on other people's panels too. They don't be on other people's panels, but they're chatting. So if you're chatting and you feel like I'm this big bad wolf, whatever, you could address me. You don't gotta keep doing that in the bush stuff. I don't do the
Thank
in
you,
the bush
Tina.
stuff. I don't do the in the bush stuff. I'm just saying like it doesn't make no at this point it's a whole new month. It's not making sense to me.
Pray
Why are
about
people
it.
doing that? I already prayed about
Pray
it. It's a
about
whole
it.
new there's nothing to pray about. Some things are to pray about. One thing I believe in, some things are to pray about, some things are just humanly just
We are
just
humans who
wicked.
were made by
It's
God.
just
So guess
wicked.
what? We
It's
have
just
to.
wicked. And
Yeah, but
that's
we
why I'm
got to
saying
take everything to the Father God. For some things, we
that's
got
why
to take it to the Father God.
Kumar, I did that already. And then the Lord is telling me, hey, these people that are in that group, it's like a cult. You guys are doing cult stuff, like where you guys don't have your own mind. If the man says, hey, don't talk to this person, everybody goes marching in at one time and they're pulling the plug on people. Who are you guys? Who are you guys to do that? Is this I'm
Yeah.
like my whole thing
Well,
is this person paying you money? I can understand if he's giving you $100, $200. Hey, here go your family. You got like that's crazy. I'd rather build somebody up. I'd rather build somebody's channel up who's on authentic and is pure. You can't be like, oh yeah, I'm pure, but you on your channel you bash people. That's not making sense to me. And that's why I've been saying you go on other people's shit and you bash people. Make that shit make sense to me. And if we have problems, tell me that we have problems. Ain't nobody starting nothing on nobody's channel because you're taking that stuff to other people's channel too. Then you got your people that's watching. Yeah, I don't. I don't.
yeah.
I unsubscribed her yesterday night. I just said fuck her. Fuck her. I don't got time for that because you showed me and you was cool. You shot me out. You came on here. She came in this live last time. It was hey Mike, love you. Then I go on your shit is immediately I got in there. This dude was talking about why he said why one of the dudes was like, why did you do that? But then you said you want to ask me a question. And then when I asked you, let's ask me, my whole thing is we're here to answer questions and to let shit go. Because I don't see none of you, half of you guys on the streets. I'm not going to see you in the streets. So if you got a question for me, ask me the question. We're all human beings. I'm going to answer you just like I expect you to answer me back. Yeah, I'm not going over there, man, because that shit just like I'm like, God. And I really thought highly of her. Like how I think of you when I come in here, I see the love and all that. I'm thinking how I'm like, damn, she a real genuine one. She a real one. But I gotta remember in my lifetime, I've been snaked out. People is gonna be fake. People is just fake down, and it's just fake down. But like I said, I let that shit go. It just surprised me how people really are. It's like, damn, I can't. It's like, damn, it's like your brother. I was watching the movie, and The dude was so mad at his little brother because his little brother was coming up. I was like, damn, I would never have. You know how many siblings I got? I got fucking 11 siblings. How dare I snake one of my siblings? I don't care how much money they get, how much you be in the world. I'm not doing that. I'm not built like that. I'm a different breed, man. That's why I be trying to understand with people. If you're a different breed and you stand on I stand on principles. I verily stand on principle. One thing about me, when I die, they should put he stand on principles because that's how I am, and
Hmm.
that's why I tell my son. I'm teaching my son how to stand on how to pick people out. And in the Bible it says a lot about that. People come in wolf sheep and wolf. People come in disguises. The devil comes in all type of disguises. And I'm just like, damn, the devil is really using people on YouTube since it's an entertaining platform to come in different disguises. And when I see that disguise, it's up to me as a child of God. I'm gonna start clawing that shit out. I want to claw you out till I see your whole all your fur come out. That's how
Hey,
I am.
Dora. How
That's
are
how I am.
you?
But apart from all that, I'm cooling though. I'm cooling though. I'm really chilling.
That's
It's
what's up,
Labor Day, right?
Nico.
Had somebody text me. I had somebody text me this morning from their side and was texting me. I can show you the whole fucking text message. I was like, wow. The person was like, oh, this and that. I was like, damn. And I met this person through her.
Yes, Tina,
And
that's
and,
100% facts. That what you just
and I,
said.
I was like, damn. Like she texted me early in the morning at 10 o'clock. She was like, damn, she just said, I just watched the live from yesterday and saw what happened. She said, that's why I'm not friends with her. And she wrote me a whole paragraph. And I'm disappointed. I'm very disappointed in her. Like, you really disappointed me. Like, I thought you was a real one, but I guess your maker, your daddy, is controlling you guys, and he's telling you guys what to do. So keep it on, man. Just keep it going, man. Keep it going, man. Just keep it going. Keep it going. It was crazy.
Oh, thank you for the heart, sweetheart. Thank you, thank
Who's
you,
that
thank
Dora?
you.
Hey, Dora. I have a friend named Dora too. Dora. People who name Dora, they some strong women. They punch you real
Hell
quick.
yeah. Damn, I
I
got
gave her.
bitten by a mosquito that fast.
You better put. You know what you need to put outside? Some Vicks.
You see that bump?
Put some Vicks outside in the little thing. Man, Tina, I ain't eat too. Man, I had like some brunch this at lunch today. I had some brunch. I don't feel like eating right now. And I'm drinking Kool Aid. Look at this. Look at this. Come on. Oh man, I'm over here. Look at Tina. I'm over here drinking Kool Aid. I'm going
What's
through it,
mixed
man.
in there with? Mm,
Nah, it's just regular. It's just regular Kool Aid. It's the fruit. But I had
oh,
it. I wanted the grape so bad, but I didn't go to Walmart. I was like, damn, I'm lazy. I don't want to go to Walmart. Plus, I'm still getting my car fixed. Trying to figure that out. My dad just called me this morning. He was like, hey, whoa, 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 whoa. I was like, hey, nigga, are you gonna fix the glass on it? So leave me alone. Let me be. And then he be acting funny, trying to let me use his bins. So I'm like, man, forget you, pops. Forget you, pops.
you stopped watching Big B, about 2 months ago?
Who is it?
Kimmy. People will change when they have
Hey,
power. Trust
little
me, Miko.
little
Especially when you
bro.
YouTube. I stopped watching Big B about 2 months ago. What
Matter of fact,
happened on
LZ,
that?
LZ, LZ was in there too. And I shout little bro, and I was like, damn, I want to say something to little bro, but they people in there, it's like they brain control. Their mind control, and it's too disappointing. Whereby a bunch of people
Well,
is mind
like
control.
Tina said, don't bring that shit over here, baby.
I ain't bringing it over here. Some of them do
Dora,
come over
thank you,
here, so they
honey.
probably they probably see me. They like, what the hell? What the hell too? Ain't nobody bring. Like I told everybody, if you want to smoke with me, you can come on. Like you see my shorts, you can drop your comment. Matter of fact, this is how I knew people was hating. They took all their comments off my shorts. That is
Mm.
petty. That is petty as shit. Y'all some petty motherfucker. But don't worry, it's
Damn.
gonna be some more shit coming. And when I drop this music video, I'm man, it's gonna be so much. Y'all already know I play with words like an ABC, like an ABC book. They don't want to do that. I ain't
Mm.
venting. I'm just saying. When I drop my video, when I drop my music video, it's gonna be ridiculous. It's gonna be ridiculous. I'm just letting you guys know. So you guys get the first. You know what I'm saying? You get the first preview. So when it go up, you won't be like, oh man, Mike was nah. I'm gonna be man. But it's Labor Day. We cooling. I'm kicking it with her. So I'm cooling, man. I'm cooling.
Cooling like a villain.
Ain't nothing going on, little bro. Ain't nothing going on, little bro. You're not like talking to Kumari. She's my good friend I could talk to. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what Tina talking about. Don't I'm not like nobody's on that right now though. It's a whole I ain't on that. I'm just addressing my friend. I'm addressing my friend as a real friend would. Like, what's the point of having friends if you can't talk to them about stuff? But this is YouTube. It's not my personal life. This is YouTube. People gotta understand this is YouTube.
It
Not
sure
like
is.
it's not that serious. It's not that serious for you to be dissing people, yelling at people, and all that. Because tomorrow you never know where you gonna be at. So yeah,
I'm from India originally. Now I live in the US. I know I don't sound like it with the language, with the
man,
accent.
she Americanized.
I am.
Tina, you already know that, baby. That's already locked. We locked in, man. We locked in. We locked in. I just thought I had like I don't like people sweet talking me. It's like me sweet talking Tina. Hey baby, this and then another week I'm being fake. I don't do that. But yeah, football season supposed to be starting. I asked y'all, who is y'all rooting for? Everybody talking about
You
I don't
already
know.
know, baby. You already know.
Look,
You already
I already
know.
told it's gonna be tight on that East Coast. Though. I'm trying to tell y'all. I already seen it. It's like I'm like that's so Raven. I can see the future. I see what's gonna happen. The Eagles, the Cowboys, they're not gonna do too much. They're not gonna do too much. Y'all let my namesake go. You know Michael Partisan. Y'all let him go. Y'all did a mistake. Y'all let my other twin go. Y'all did a mistake, man. Yeah, I choke Tina so bad. She would be like Bart Simpson.
Tina really knows how to read people. You can't really fuck with her like that.
Yeah, yeah,
She
yeah, yeah.
knows when people fuck with them. Like even if it's like with another person, not just with her.
My whole only thing that was
But
bothering me, I was like,
she
damn, I'm a cool. I'm like, I'm a cool ass nigga, man. I'm like, I'm a cool nigga. I be trying to make people smile, and you know what I'm saying. I don't do all that. I just try. I really try. It's just like when I was in elementary school and middle school. If I saw two people fighting, I always try to bring them together. That's how I am. That's how God made
you
me.
said
You know what I'm saying?
big B. Are you talking about when you said big B? Are you talking about Aussie?
Who? Who me?
No, Kimmy. Big B. Are you talking about Big B3? That's what I'm trying to figure who she's talking about. Because if it's Big Three, I mean Big B, Tina officially made you my sister from another mother. Kimmy, are you talking about Big? Oh,
Oh yeah, yep. She even Kimmy. See, Kimmy knows.
that's why I said oh. I didn't mean it like that, babe.
Nope, ain't
Oh,
no
Kimmy,
circle over
thank
here.
you.
Ain't no circle over here. This Kamari shit. This her shit over here. It's just
Hey,
like joining the.
Trav.
It's just like joining the gang, and then the gang kicks you out. Oh my god! Then put in so much work with the gang.
Yeah, Miko. that,
Oh
that was
man.
a good one.
Oh man. Oh man. Man, they kicked me out the gang, man. I'm not a part. Oh my god, they kicked me out the circle. Oh my goodness. Sorry, loco. I'm sorry. Man, I'm over here kicking with my girl. Come on. I don't care about none of that. Care about none of
Right?
that. I deal with real people, real life, real
Real
situation.
shit. Right.
It's always this thing I always say: the real recognize real, real recognize real.
This is real. You can get. This is the only real you can get. Is my station. Sorry to say it. You're welcome to vent. You're welcome. We can try to help you out, but if you want to vent, go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. But you know, God has blessed everybody in here. See everybody in here, new month, everybody laughing, everybody kicking in there. Y'all run them likes up. Let's go. Run them likes up and subscribe. So yeah, you already know. Yeah, run them. I'm twin right now. You know what I'm saying? Hey Kimmy. That's like the funny thing, just like that whole Young Thug stuff that's going on. The funny thing I tell people, he never Young Thug is not even. I know some people be like he's gay and stuff, but he's not even that at all.
That's
Like people is
funny.
getting so much content off that stuff right now. That Young Thug stuff is boosting people's page up. They getting content all out the ass. And like I tell people, I told people once what's the word of the meaning slime? Slime means slime. I don't want nobody to be slimy around me. Please move away from me if you're slimy. If you have slimy activities, please move it away. I don't do the slime. I remember like the young dudes be like, "Hey, slime." I was like, "Who you talking to? Who you talking to?"
That's
Yeah,
funny.
Tina, that's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. Everybody like, damn, I can't believe Young Thug. Oh man. So-
You were there too, Kimmy?
See? Yeah, Kimmy, man, that stuff is sad, man. That stuff is, man, it's sad, very, very sad, very, very sad, man. Man, bro, that's why I be telling. That's why I be telling people how I'm like I'm a rider, mo. Like, man, I didn't been in so much shit in my life. I didn't been in little shootouts, little dumb stuff, just because of hanging with somebody who I thought. I had this dude from B More. He came all the way down from P. He came all the way down to PG. He had so much. Come on, when I told you he had so much drama, I didn't even know.
Hmm.
To people was telling me in B. I went to B More by myself. I forgot to say, I went to his homeboy's place. Man, they was giving me the drop on this nigga. I was like, damn. And then guess what? He ended up having sex with my ex-girlfriend. Yep. Yep. But guess what? You know the funny thing in life? They say they say keep your enemies closer.
Hmm.
I don't believe in that, but me and his brothers like this.
Oh, Kimmy, yes, I can't. Oh no.
Man, me and his brother is like brothers. Like I can talk. He can call me 1 o'clock in the morning, bro. You all right? I ain't seen you in weeks.
Thank you,
I
honey.
I I
Deadly
need to talk to you,
Dave.
bro. Deadly Dave. Hey, Deadly Dave.
Hi, sweetie.
Yeah, Tina, baby, that shit's sad, man. Shit's sad, man.
Good morning.
Sad. Where David at? David and his jokes.
I'm doing good. I'm just chilling.
Hey Kimmy, that's why I call myself Player Circles. Oh man. Oh man. Damn, he's in Australia too. This might be Dave too. Who knows? Might be David.
No,
No. Okay.
Diddly Dave, no.
No. You know, I like watching one of my comedy show. I like watching. People would be like, I know people would be like, man, why do you be watching that shit? The Kings of Queens. That's one of my favorite comedy shows. You ever watched it before?
No.
If y'all ever watched it before, drop a one in the comment. Drop a one if y'all ever watched it before. The Kings of Queens. Oh man,
Oh, King's.
my back,
Yeah, that's my favorite show. But the wife is so mean,
man.
and she's hot. There's David.
Kimmy, I don't give a fuck. Hey, I
Thank you,
do not.
Diddly Dave. You too,
Hey,
honey.
Kimmy. Hey, he be brainwashing them. Hey, a bunch of grown ups that don't have their own mind. It's ridiculous. It's crazy, man. But the Kings of Queens, he said it's old as hell. Man, I like old stuff. That stuff be be old as hell. Oh, you mean her? Oh, Kimmy, I already know. Hey, this stuff makes me
Big
laugh,
long
man.
fuck.
Hey, that stuff be making me laugh, man. Hey, all I could do is laugh.
Yeah, because he'll be doing. Yeah, Doug will be doing stupid shit.
Hey,
Lord, Lord. Hey,
and,
honey.
and hey, and they be doing some stuff. I remember one time, Doug, and you know his wife. I feel like his wife in the show. She really liked his friend, uh, a Deacon. So yeah,
Yeah,
so
she
Deacon. I
really
remember they
does
went on the
like
blind.
him.
If I was Doug, I was like, and Doug, he's a man.
He's a
after
family
I watched
man.
that, man, I respected the man after this show. Like he lost weight. She was always clowning him, picking on him. But Doug was a real one, man. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, he was a real one.
And what Doug put him through was some of the bullshit, and he stayed
And
true to his
especially,
friend.
oh, he do. Oh, Kimmy. Oh, yes, he do.
In fact, that was funny.
Ah, man. Oh, that's all you can do. Laugh,
That is
laugh.
funny.
I laugh the haters away. What's that the song? You see me, I see you, you see me. Hi haters, hi haters, hi haters. You see me.
You're crazy.
That's what he does.
Nico. Tina, get your boy. I know
That's
he
what he
does.
does. But see Kimmy is saying the truth. Y'all gotta see, man. Kim, go on, Kimmy. She's saying the truth, and he does it. He be like, he be in the school. He be like, I'm like, this man is like 50 some years old doing this in the screen, yelling at the screen. I don't need to do that. I don't need to. I just come and have fun. I just come and have fun. I don't be doing all that. You know? Yeah, man. Where LZ at? Where LZ little bro at? I know little bro didn't step out of here, man.
You're back. I was just saying hi, but I guess that's too much. Got
Why
you
you
later.
leaving, Lord?
Honey,
Why you leaving?
I said hi,
You leaving, Lord?
sweetheart.
Why you leaving, Lord? Lord, don't leave. Stay.
I said, Lord.
What's wrong,
I'm
man?
sorry, sweetheart.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. See,
I'm sorry, sweetheart. If I didn't say hi, I thought I did.
hi, Lord. She always say hi to everybody.
Yeah, I always do. If you didn't hear me, I apologize.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all coming, y'all that's watching, y'all gotta hit the like button, man. Hit that like button. I know those people in the bushes watching. I know they got the binoculars. They scouting. They watching. They watching like a raccoon. Hey, push the like button, raccoons. Come on, man. I know you got them raccoon fingers. Come on, click that like button. You bush watchers. Come on, man.
Oh my goodness.
Don't be hating. Don't hate on her. Kamari, a good sweetheart, man. If y'all like
Thank
her,
you.
you do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Don't do that. Don't do that.
You don't listen. I still heard Kumari say hi to Lord.
Lord in his
Yeah,
feeling. I
you
don't know why.
usually always say hi. I'm so sorry, sweetheart.
I
I
think I know what it
apologize for
is.
that.
I know what it is. Where Kimmy go? Kimmy a real one. Oh, oh man. David, I don't even know what the hell his profile picture is meaning. I don't know what this means. David, you need to explain to yourself. Like, what is that of? My foot don't
Mixed
look
foot
like that, boy.
Kimmy.
My foot don't look like that. If my foot did look like that, hey, I'm gonna make money looking like that. I'll still grab the money with my feet looking like that. I'll grab the money from David's pocket with my feet looking like that.
Yep, Ivan, she is gone. Oh, I feel so bad. I know for sure I said hi, but I didn't want him to leave.
Don't feel bad, man.
I
Don't feel
do.
bad, man.
I do feel bad.
Don't feel
Those kind of
bad,
stuff
man.
that gets me
Don't feel bad, man. Where my black brother Ryan at?
from the view. It looks weird when I come in zooming in on it.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to zoom in. That shit is like, what is that, David? David, you gotta change that picture, man. You need to put your feet on there, or that rabbit that you had, that chunky rabbit. The WCs are in the building. The WCs are in the building. Ah, ah.
Vicky Ricky. Oh my goodness.
Ah,
Oh
ah.
my goodness. David.
Hey. Oh yeah, Tricky Ricky. Yeah, I saw you. I saw you yesterday, Dave, and what's her name? Nikki joined too. You put the rabbit on. You saw me there, David.
Ivan, I know. I told you she was special.
You see me, David? I was there. I said hi to I was saying hi to them.
Oh my goodness.
I was saying hi to the world class circle. I was saying hi to everyone that's in there. Now I'm watching Steve Harvey show with my girl Livia. I would never date someone like stunting girls look like she ate 24/7. Who is stunting girl?
Ivan, Son and Kelsey.
Man, leave Kelsey alone. 'Cause Kelsey probably get the pulls for real. Don't listen to them, Kelsey. You are beautiful the way you are.
Stop lying.
You are. You are. You are. You're beautiful the way you are. There's a lot of guys you can come and pick. You know what I'm saying? YouTube will bring you some new boo. You know what I'm saying? And some new
Yep.
booty. You know what I'm saying? You might find the one you right. Damn, why you say it like that? Ivan, damn. That's mean. Y'all said I was mean the other day. Nah, I'm not mean. See, that's why I said I'm not mean. I don't gotta talk about I just talk directly to the person who's trying to talk directly to me. I don't gotta go in circles and bushes. I talk to the person. But
Nah,
she
she just
cool.
gets on my nerves, but she's cool.
She cool. So crazy. I had I try to tell people in life you never know what you're gonna get. I had this white girl, she was really thick. Like I swear she was 300 pounds. And my brother used to make fun of her, like laugh. He used to laugh her out and all that. If you see this girl now, if you see her now, this girl look like a damn IG model. Like I think like she really be working now. She just had a baby. She just had a baby. And she probably look like Tina size. So I'm like, that's crazy because it's ridiculous.
You never know.
hmm and she looked amazing. I was like, she when she lost weight, guess what she did? She came down here and kicked it with me a couple years ago. And I couldn't believe it. I was like, damn, I have videos with me and her kicking it in the car, driving around. I introduced her to my family. My family was scared. They were like, oh my God, we going to jail. They was like, man, my cousins like, they was like, what the? Boy, you better get rid of her. The police gonna come for us. I was like, man, y'all chill out, man. And then my brother, the whole time he was quiet. It was Thanksgiving too. Oh my goodness. My brother shut the fuck up. He didn't say nothing. Nothing. That boy was like, I said, what happened, bro? He said, that's Brandy. And she used to come all the way from Ohio just to come see me. Coshocton. She came from Coshocton, Ohio.
Hmm.
That's how I started knowing about Ohio. And then she started letting me know about the little cul-de-sac out there. They got a little redneck place out there. Then her daddy didn't really like niggas like that, but he started liking my black ass.
Hmm.
Grandma was like a racist too. But I used to call their house phone, man. Back in the day, I used to call the house phone. So grandma pick it up. She was like, "This don't sound like no white boy. Who is this?" I was like, "The black guy." She was like, "Oh." She was like, "Brandy." And then one time, I think one of her granddaddy died now. But I was trying to open him up to a new world of black people. So uh,
That
he
was
said the
cool of
N
you.
Yeah, he said the N one time. Man, I went the fuck off on his ass. Man, I called him all type of honkies, crackers, everything. Man, I was throwing all the racial words at him. I said, "Hey, don't ever in your life think you're gonna call me that shit." And that's for
Right.
anybody. Don't ever think you're gonna call me that word. You know what we had to go through? Uh-uh. That's why I be telling us like people we had to go through some shit. Like black people again. Man, that's why when I think of Labor Day, I think about Negroes getting whipped up and working on the slave field. Because that's what they did on Labor Day. They make us work the most. They be like, hey nigga, hey you damn nigga, go out there, make my cotton. And then this is how we start having interracial babies and shit. They start the white lady like, oh my God, look at him sweating so hard in the field. Here goes some lemonade. And she give you some lemonade. And then she looking at your sweating working body. She like, you think you want to come in for a little snack? Yep, that's how we broke racial barriers and shit. The white lady they was liking us. They was like, oh, look at that strong black Samson. He said, oh, come in the house, baby. And then the black dude's like, where master go? She like, he not around. All right, LZ, I hear you, bruh. Why you stressing, bruh? What you was thinking about last night, bruh? What you was thinking about last night? I was thinking last night too. After that whole thing, I had to sit up. You know what time? I didn't even go to, for real, I didn't go to bed. I went. It was like 5. I went to bed around 10. I didn't get enough sleep. I don't be sleeping no more. Man, I guess I am. Call me Future. I'm making a Zoovie.
Mm,
Yeah, because I'm over. I was just like, damn. No, I'm not. Hey, LZ, you know what I've learned in life? Do not stress over dumb shit that is gonna might come back again. Like shit that's gonna happen in life is gonna happen. Something you don't gotta stress about that shit. I be overthinking. Yesterday, and I was just overthinking. I was like, damn. I was just thinking about myself. I was like, am I a bad person? I was like, am I a fucked up person? I said, do I deserve those type of people treating me like this? And I treat people with honor and respect. Even if somebody called me out, I'm like, I
yeah,
don't
but you
do
don't want
that.
to be a pushover.
And that's what happened, Kamari. That's what happened. Cause guess what? I had a dude, he was trolling my page. He was like, oh, you a bitch ass nigga. You didn't say nothing back to him. And so after that cleared out, the next week I said, let me go on my homegirl's page and shout her out. And then he just got mad and was going at me. And I said, you know what? I know you're older than me, but I ain't gonna let you bow out or bitch me on this motherfucking YouTube. And I started going back at him. And I don't care. And some people didn't like it. That's why some people don't want to talk to me. And it's okay. I gotta defend myself. I'm not gonna let somebody talk
There's
down on
defending
me.
yourself, and there's like defending in words.
Yeah, but if you calling me, oh bitch nigga and all this stuff, I don't even talk to you.
Okay,
And
then
I
let
don't.
him talk to him. Let him. It's just words.
Yeah, that's why I
It's
say his
just
words,
fucking
but I
words.
responded. And so people was like, someone was writing me back, like, I was like, you know what? I felt so good. I was like, you know what? I had to defend myself. I ain't gonna let nobody try to punk me. But back to the Zoovies though. I was
I'm gonna
watching
hurt
some,
you.
hey, back to the Zoovies though. I was watching this movie, right? Hey, them Brooklyn niggas, they are some
What
something
up,
else, man.
man? What up, man?
Man, oh bro is in here. Hey, they about to get me some bomb old gas. I'm be like this. My mouth gonna look like my life. My hey, my guy. My mouth gonna be looking like Steve Harvey.
Oh Lord.
Man, we doing. Where Precious go? Where Tina go? Where the gang go? Where the original members go? And I know Tina somewhere in the cut. Tina coming in the cut, looking good. Man, and then why I went? Why the other
Hey,
day? Right?
Matthew.
Why the other day I went to go look at the damn wrestling stuff. Leader and shit. I was like, damn, I'm about to go print her picture out. oh, oh man. I used to love that girl. on WW. She used to be with the Hardy Boys. Hey David, that's your boy Loco, man. That's all he do. Man, in fact, I told him to bring me a 6 pack of Modelo's. I'm gonna be drinking on some chalatas. You hear me? Some chalatas.
Chalatas. Packy
You
said
hear me?
Tina must be fixing it. No, she ordered Texas Roadhouse.
No, no, no. My baby ain't do all that. She ain't do all that. She did the Outback Steakhouse. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Extra cook, well done on the meat. Just like me.
No, she doesn't eat meat.
Oh
She's
yeah,
vegetarian.
she's vegetarian. She probably has some plant
Vegetables.
plant. She probably
No,
had a
she said
meat.
mashed potatoes.
But look, she probably had one of the meats that look like a vegetable. Oh shit, Kumari, I love them hards. Is that the Mike Hards?
Yes.
Oh man, oh hell no. I'm going to the store before the end. I'm gonna get like 3 of them joints. Oh man, I can have two. I'll be out. Man, 2 of them.
Oh,
You
she
had
has
to.
salmon. That's right.
Okay, okay. Applebee's.
And
I'm
mashed
just gonna go.
potatoes.
You know what? I'm just gonna have IHOP tonight. Mm-mm-mm.
Mm. I had crabs tonight, so mm-mm-mm.
You know what I watched earlier today? I watched Norbit too. Norbit is a stupid movie. Eddie Murphy is a motherfucker. That dude, he is a motherfucker. By the time I do all them scenes, I'll be burnt the fuck out. I'll be like, man, I'm not doing.
Okay,
I'm burnt
sweetie.
out, man. Amen. You said cool, but I'm drinking Kool Aid.
Tina's funny. You going to the IHOP around the corner from me?
Yeah, I'm going to IHOP around the corner for you. Yup. Give me some pancakes, some egg whites. I'll probably give me some turkey bacon or some turkey sausage. Yeah. He said, Norby, get over here. I can say that how Rasputia does. Man, the way she treated Norbit, oh my goodness. Ooh, how you doing? And then Marlon is so fucking funny when he was doing that shit with her. Hey, he said, "Ooh," he said, "Lord have mercy." He said, "Lord, give me strength." he said, "How? Imagine you coming home and somebody's having sex with your spouse. Oh my goodness." Mm. Norbert was a better man than me. He was a better man than me. And then he walking around in front of him, I would have chopped that shit off. I would have took one of them flame, you know, one of them flame things that be on fire.
Mm.
I would have sizzled his balls and all that. How dare you come to my house and have sex with my wife? Snip, 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 snip. Mm-hmm. How dare you, Marlon? Go back on the Wayne Brothers and try that shit. Yeah,
Peck,
so
are you
listen,
trying to come up?
who trying to come up?
I think Peck was. Peckamo.
Oh, Pecamo. Okay, Pecamo, come on. It's your time then. I guess I'll come on later on. I won't go on Tina's live. Tina, go start a live so we can go on your live. Nah, main live was jumping the other day. I was like, damn. If like I was in the if I was in the man. Hey man, that live you had was lit, boy. The main live was lit. Hey, is he African?
I don't know, but that sounds really good though. What's a
He's
mutton and
African.
what's a
Amala,
ewedu?
Amala, and he's African. Hey, my brother. Oh, hey, my brother. Hey, oh. He probably eat fufu, egusi soup, obono soup, okra
Oh, he's
soup.
shy. All right, he's coming.
All right, here you
Miko.
go.
That's Miko for you. Hello.
I'm here. Hello, hello everybody.
How are you?
Yeah, the Camo. Thank you, Kumari. Good to be here. How I
Oh,
wish
thank
like Marco, but I I'll try and flow along anyway. Marco,
you.
I was trying to trail your steps, but probably I'll be able to do something. I'm wondering what we're gonna be talking about. Maybe I'll be relying on the leads from Kumari. Tina,
We
hi.
just chill. We just chill. It's nothing special about nothing. We just chill, relax. Laughter is the most important in my channel, as you can tell. And I don't know, I mean, we just try to get to know each other and stuff like that. It's not like an interview. We're just chilling with each other.
Okay, it's good to be for the first time on a live American TV. So I think I'm excited. Yeah,
All right,
someone has.
well,
Okay, Mika is saying, where am I from? I'm from Ibadan, Nigeria.
Nigeria.
Yeah, Nigeria.
I bet that's beautiful there. Lala, hi, honey.
Yeah,
How's the weather
Lala.
there? Peg, how's the weather there?
Yeah, the weather is okay. We have a warm weather here. So, fortunately for us, we don't have the heat wave. We only have two major seasons, the wet season and the dry season. Sandwiching the two seasons is the Harmattan season, where we have a very dry weather around December. I guess that's your own winter over there. So we have this Harmattan where the weather becomes less humid and very dry, and also accompanied with cold. So, but the weather today on the average was around 29, 30 degrees centigrade. Probably that should be 90 degrees Fahrenheit.
Mm.
Yeah,
Are you married?
I'm married.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
How long have you been married?
Okay. 2017. So it's 8 years already. This is the ninth year.
Wow.
Of course, Tina, I have two boys.
Oh, I bet they're adorable.
Yeah, they are.
Hey, Tom.
Micah, I hope you get married very soon. Is there a provision of a sweetheart already? Or you're still in the works? Tina, thank you. Thank you, Tina. So Are you coping with the heat wave, or is it subsiding already?
It's subsided a little bit. The heat wave was horrible this year. It was horrible. Now the temperature has dropped during the nighttime, but during the day it's like around 70s, uh, early eight in the 80s kind of thing. Not too bad.
Wow, 80 is
Yeah, we're
good.
getting we're going into the fall.
Oh, someone in the UK told me that they are going into the autumn. Okay, autumn is fall. Okay, I think it's true. Yeah,
Yes.
fall. Yeah.
Mhm.
I wonder why they call it four weathers. I mean, four seasons rather in the West. I only know of two seasons. I think it's just the winter and summer.
Oh wow. Wow. You need to come to US then.
Well, something striking is that of all countries, the US is my dream future country. So a lot of my friends have migrated to the UK, but somehow I feel the UK is a bit boring. But I think the US is gonna have the kind of flair I would like. But of course, not staying somewhere like New York City.
Mhm. New York City. I live in Maryland, so it's busy, but not like New York busy.
Yeah, I learned in New York you can be in traffic for about 3 hours. A similitude to that here is Lagos. I'm sure some of you will have heard of Lagos here. Lagos, Nigeria. Lagos is one of the fastest growing cities, and of course, currently is overpopulated. By land mass is very small, but I think it's the second largest city in Africa. But by population is the largest city in Africa.
Mhm.
You can be in a certain traffic on a spot for the next 2 hours. It's crazy.
Wow. Wow.
I grew up in Lagos, but I had to move to my native state, um, down here in Ibadan. The reason was because I don't think I was rigged for such kind of stress life or stressful life. So
Mhm.
I think I want soft life. Although, truth be told, Lagos is a place where commerce is happening. You know, whatever you flip with your fingers, putting a little capital is going to multiply very easily. It's the home of commerce.
Mhm.
In fact, as a matter of fact, Lagos is the commercial capital of Nigeria.
Mhm.
But I had to run away from there. The stress is too much. Cost of living
Right.
is high. Everybody's on the move. Commercial buses may not even necessarily have to stop before you hop in. It's that's
Right.
crazy.
Right.
Tina, come to Nigeria. You're gonna like it here. Come to Nigeria. So Mika, you were calling a lot of dishes that are peculiar to this place. I mean, yeah, Mika, are you familiar with this part of the world? I know you are of black origin. Are you familiar with this part of the world? If Mika, if I call my village, you wouldn't know where my village is. But I'm of the Yoruba ethnic group. So, if you've heard of Afrobeats, you've heard of Fela. Fela is of my ethnic group. You've heard of Davido. Davido is of my ethnic group. Um, so, in our language, we say wa to say come, and we say oshe to say thank you.
Hmm.
Oh wow, half Nigerian and Jamaican. That's good. Oh, you're Igbo. Oh, that's good. That's good. Hodima. That's good. So the Igbos are a very, very vast and strong ethnic group. They are known for their commercial prowess. They're good with commerce,
Mm.
buying and you see, the Igbo tribe is like the Israel of the world. They thrive anywhere they go to. Anywhere you see an Igbo man, business is flowing there. Anywhere you don't see an Igbo man, it means that place is barren. Tina, why do you say that's a win for you? That Miko is an Igbo man? Wow. Wow. So were you born in Nigeria or you were born in Jamaica? Because if you were born in Jamaica, it means mommy relocated to Nigeria. Tina, have you met a Nigerian before? What do you know about Nigerians?
Well, they're knowledgeable. They're friendly. They're just like us, other human beings.
Hmm. That's a bunch of compliments. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Actually, Nigerians are even more. They are fun to be with. No dull moments with Nigerians.
I had a friend from Nigeria, and he was awesome.
Oh wow, that's a good testimony. Okay, Mika is saying that he was born in America. Okay, now I get it. So does it mean that mommy relocated to Nigeria? And Tina, you're saying you want an African man and you're finding both of what you want in Miko. So when are you going to start dating Tina and Miko? Any plans? Okay. So mommy relocated from America. Mika, I got that. Well, Tina, you seem to know more about Nigerians because you're stating emphatically that their moral values and integrity are way different. Have you American friends? I mean, sorry, Nigerian friends. Oh, you want an African man. Okay. Mika, you're taking Tina over. When will the time be
Oh,
right? You make the time right. The time will never be right. The time is what you make it. Mika, whatever that is worth doing, you start early. Hmm? You don't want to waste time. Oh, Tina, you're saying you researched Africa. So what were your findings? What were your findings about Africa? Okay. Micah, what are you talking about that is dangerous? You mean the terrain over here or the people from here? Okay, Tina, you're saying you met a few African men on YouTube. They are so different from men here.
You're just being
So,
overly protective of Tina.
Kumari, are you talking about me?
I'm talking about Miko being overly protective of Tina.
Well, maybe that's the initial steps he intends launching. So, what did you notice, Tina Mari? What did you notice that was different in African men on YouTube? Why would you say they are different from men over there? Mika, you from Umahia. Umahia is a town a town in Abia State. Igbo land. Umahia is in Igbo land, and okay, I've been to the east just once. Yes. Funny enough, I was in Huiri, so I took a flight via Imo. So we landed in Imo and we went by road to Umahia, rather Abia. Okay, Tina is saying I love the way of living there. I love how down to earth people are, hardworking, moral values and integrity is solid. Life over there makes one appreciate what they have. Okay, people over there seem happier. Hmm. Yeah, we are happier because we have no choice. We are happier because we have no choice, not because everything is rosy, not because everything is going in the desirable direction, but just because we have no choice, we just have to be happy. A popular slang, or let me say a cliche in our own parlance, goes thus: is a Nigerian pigeon or Niger pigeon. Nigeria, we also call it an alias Niger. So we say, I cannot come and kill myself. So you can't let situations overwhelm you. And that's why, most of these mental health issues that we have in the West, you can't find them here because who's going to attend to you? Which psychologist or mental health expert is going to attend to you? So you have to just give yourself natural therapy and, get over most of these things. Okay, I made a couple of friends over here on YouTube. I hear them saying that they are traumatized because of abuse. When I hear the abuse, I used to think it's something very heavy, like maybe sexual abuse or sexual assault. And by the time I dig deeper, they'll say, I don't want to talk about it. By the time you dig and dig and dig deeper, they'll tell you, uh, my father will talk you down, my mom will yell at you. And I was like, what? That is the order of the day here. You have to get used to it. You turn it into a lotion and you rub it on your skin and get some glow. That's how we do it here. That's how we roll. So, no room for mental health issues. As a matter of fact, you have less people certified to be in that field over here. Exactly, Tina. You get through what you get through. You have to. You have no choice. There's a saying in my local dialect that says that um, when if you know that you don't have a person, like you don't have a help, you don't have wound at your back. So if you know you don't have somebody that can help you, you don't have an acquaintance, you avoid having a wound at your back because, of course, your hand cannot tend to the wound at the back, and you don't have somebody. So you be careful with life in a way that you don't secure such wounds. So we know we don't have access to those classifications, dyslexia, ADHD, um, uh,
True.
there are a whole lot of
True.
them. Here, there are only two classifications. The child is smart, the child is dull. So
Right.
there's no dyslexia, delayed speech, there is no ADHD. In fact, I did a brief research some time ago. I discovered that ADHD is even classified into about five different categories, and there are even more subcategories. It's crazy, you know. Well, Tina, uh, I'm not talking down on my people when you say people over here are humble. Yes, they are humble because life humbles them. You know, um, for example, my currency is the naira. Against the USD is about 1,700 naira. So I would need 1,700 naira to buy your USD. So why won't I be humble? Tell me.
Right.
Because when you give me just 10 USDs, you are giving me about 17,000 naira. So I will be humble. And probably that one USD may not be able to buy a cappuccino over there. But over here, it's gonna sustain me for maybe 2 days on food alone. So, life is humbling here. So you just have to be humble. When life puts you in a place, we say something here that it is the way that you are being planted into life that you feed off life, that you enjoy life. So if you're born into a rich family, you behave like an affluent person. If you're born into an impoverished family, then you're born without a silver spoon. You learn to eat with your hands. Micah is saying, is NEPA still taking the light? NEPA is still taking the light. In fact, as we are talking now, there's no light. So I had to just do a mini setup here to just illuminate the whole place and not look like I'm
Well,
coming from
thank
a
you so
shithole.
much for coming on.
Yeah, it's a pleasure, and I'm happy to be in this community, and I'm happy to be on
All the
your
way from
show.
Africa.
Yeah, I don't like it when people just generalize it as Africa. Africa is not a country. From Nigeria, we have a lot of countries
Nigeria.
in Africa, and as a matter of fact, we have thousands of ethnic groups in Africa.
Right.
So,
Right. That's how
in my
we
own,
are in India too.
yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. In my own country alone, we have over 400 ethnic divides. That's how vast we are over here. Yeah, Tina, I'm grateful for what I have. Everybody should be grateful for what they have and make the best of what they have. Oh, Tina is saying my friend I have for a year lives in a village and is so calm and grounded. You see, as a matter of fact, everybody is grounded over here. Everybody really is. Because I want to make a comparison, a kind of allegory. In my own parlance, in my own local language, I will interpret it. We say, money is the bicycle of the gospel. So that means
Mhm.
that for the gospel to move, money will have to be the means of transportation. So that means, in the whole general essence of life, if you don't have money, there are certain things that you won't be able to do. Your ideas are grounded, your fantasies are grounded, your ideologies are grounded. So it's pretty much what's making a lot of people grounded over here. And that's why when some people get the opportunity, maybe financial assistance that's enough to catapult them out of this country, you see them go in droves. So we are all grounded here, you
I have
know.
to step up this
And
here.
why it is very bad is,
Um,
for some of us, like for myself, up to like 2 years ago, I didn't have any craze about leaving the country. I mean, relocating outside the country, because I believed I'm a global citizen. Over the years, I've learned early in life, or earlier in life, to up the way I address problems, to think in a global perspective. Even though I've not been outside the country, but I see what is obtainable out there, and I try to pick the best out of it and make it my own set rules. So my own perspective is, you get relevant to your country and also to the world, and come back to your country to have your country as your base. And whenever you're needed
mhm.
anywhere around the world, you go back there. Either you go for trainings or you go to solve a problem and you come back. But as it is now, I've had two opportunities to leave this country to go and do a particular project outside. But because of the reputation of my country, I'm not able to apply for some certain visas. Now I'm not relocating. I actually want to just go over there, do what I have to do, 2 weeks, 3 weeks max, come back to my country. But I'm not able to get a visa. It's even crazy because going to an African country, the reputation is that bad that you are denied visa.
Really?
Yep, yep.
Wow.
Mika is saying, Pex, that's why I'm super humble after I went there for 6 years. Oh, did you mean that you stayed in Nigeria for 6 years? Pex, you have a generator. I have two generators. Gasoline.
Wow.
Oh, Manny or Maine. I think it's pronounced Maine. Maine, thank you so much. Thank you so
Yep, it
much.
is me. Good job. Heck, look at you. Educated and everything.
Thank you. Thank you.
You are cool. You really are.
Thank
You're cool.
Well, thanks to God, thanks to my parents, they gave it all to ensure I was educated, and I hope I didn't let them down.
I'm sure you did it. The way your personality is beautiful. Your personality is absolutely beautiful. Keep it
Oh,
like
those are
that.
those are kind words. Thank you so much. Thank you so
You're
much.
very welcome.
I think I have to be grateful for the fact that my country was not colonized by a smaller European country, because maybe I'll have been speaking Mandarin now, or I'll have been speaking maybe a non widely spoken language. So, now English is conquering the world. So, I'm benefiting from the pains of my great grannies, and it's making me find it easy to integrate with a lot of people now. So, imagine if it was French. There are only a few countries that are French speaking in the world, and somehow English has bullied every other languages and has become kind of the world language now. So I think
Mhm.
that's giving me that leverage.
Yes. And you're blessed. Look at you. I'm so glad that you came to my channel.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much. I'm very glad to be here too. Like I
Yes.
said, this
See?
is my first time on an American TV show.
Ladies and gentlemen, my co-host, Pax.
Give it up for Kumari Barbosa. Yeah, I think it's Barbosa.
Yes, my brother.
Does the har in the Barbosa sound like the Russian accent?
It is. It is Russian.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Wow. So you have a mix of everything: Indo,
It's
Russian, American.
Irish.
Wow.
I gotta
Your
change
blood.
my earpiece. I'll be right back.
All right. Okay, Tina is saying over here it's so fast paced and we have so many distractions. We forget to live and appreciate. We as Americans like to complain a lot. Well, I think it's a human thing to complain because if things are not going the way you think it should be, especially in a knowledge society or in a knowledge world now, people are bound to complain, especially now that things are being decentralized from the deity
No.
God factors. You know, when it was the God factor for everything, they just tell you that everything happens because God wants it to happen. So everybody that believes in God and fears God, we have to just take it that yes, this is how God wants it to happen. So if your head of country or your president inflames a relationship with another country and it turns to a war and maybe 5 million people were killed, everybody just believes that it is the will of God. But now it's a knowledge economy and everybody can generate ideas and instincts by themselves. So there's going to be complaints. It's not peculiar to America alone. We complain here a lot, a lot, a lot. But I think what's happening here is that things are a bit crass here. So rather than complain the whole day, maybe we just complain for a quarter of the day, and for the rest of the day, we just get our ass up and get working, fix things by ourselves. For example, over here, power is epileptic. I mean, electricity is epileptic. So everybody has to provide a source of power if they need to power one gadget or the other, and also for those that use it for work. So you have to get a generator, maybe gasoline power generator or diesel power generator. And over, I think, the past 3 years now, the cost of gas tripled. I mean, quadrupled. Yes, it's quadrupled just in a day. And everybody just jettisoned their generating sets. And now people are opting for solar solutions. So there are the big solutions for, I mean, solar based solutions, and there are the medium and there are the small solar based solutions. So, for example, here now, I have a big power station here. You can see it's currently at 83%. I'm charging the lamp that I'm using, and I'm also charging my phone with that. And I'm also having a kind of, will I say, a small scale solar solution here too. So I'm living my life apart for apart from my freezer, my washing machine. I can go off grid because I can charge my phones. I can see around the room. If I need to put on the TV, I have a power station that has an inverter to power my TV. My children will play games or watch whatever they want to watch. I hardly watch TV. the whole world has been globalized into the phone nowadays. So I can go upgrade. So we tend to provide for ourselves. There's no central water supply, no potable water supply. The government has a Ministry of Water Resources, but I can tell you that they are not supplying
Yeah.
water to 1% of the households in the country. So it's crazy. You have to provide water for yourself. So every household has a well or a borehole over here. So we only have a government to just represent us. But we are the government. Each family is a government on its own because we have our own well or borehole. We have either submersible or surface pumping machine with which we lift the water to a storage tank somewhere up so that it can distribute to the house, acting on gravity. We buy our own gas by ourselves. There's no central gas supply that is metered. We have very terrible roads that get maintained maybe once in 2 years, and the maintenance is kind of sick in the sense that if you're thinking globally, you start thinking, how do these people reason? Okay, let's assume we have 100 potholes and
Mhm.
they skip some potholes and fix maybe 25 of them. So does
Mhm.
that make the road safe? It's very
Right.
crazy, you know.
Very true.
And you still
Very,
have to
very
pay
true. Wait.
for vehicle license, for driver's license, and every other insurance and stuff. I think you want to say something.
No, 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 no. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So
Keep talking.
everybody's providing for themselves. Education is expensive. Okay, of recent, some states have decided to prioritize, like my own state's governor, when he came into office in 2019, ensured that basic education is going to be free. So just send your children to school, it's going to be free. Yes, I give it to
Mhm.
him, it's free. But for a globally minded person like me, it's, let me say, functionally qualitative. But I believe education is beyond the textbooks and the instructionals. The
Yes.
aesthetics of what you see also instruct your mind. Seeing a straight wall tells you that if I'm going to be inspecting or supervising any building, the walls has to be straight. But seeing a crooked wall make you feel that it happens, people do it, it's gonna work. So we can leave it crooked, and you will be having a lower standard in your mind. And I can tell you many government schools don't have electricity in the classrooms. No
Right.
socket house. It's crazy, but at least it's working. They are paying teachers to ensure they instruct the children well, which I think is a credit, being that that's been lacking for a long time. University education is now on the craze. It's very expensive. And also, apprenticeship is expensive. Tools are expensive. Food, well, expensive. Why I can't complain is because I know things are also getting inflated all over the world. Everybody too is having to adjust their budget all over the world. People
Mhm.
struggling to just survive on GMO products instead of going for the generic uh, natural product or food. People cutting their life short because they just have to survive. I know it's happening all over the world. But in general, I believe that if we just make a U-turn
Hey,
here in Africa,
Mulatto. How are you? This is Pat,
Mulatto,
my
thank you for
co-host.
joining. Thank you for joining. So Tina is shaking her head. If we can just make a U-turn in Africa and get the leadership concept right, I believe 10 years is too much for us to start having results because we
Mhm.
have very, very ingenious people, very, very creative people, fallow minds that are ready to bring a good yield of output. I used to say in my closed circuit, I hate to say this in a global platform, on a global platform. I used to say I love Nigerians so much and I respect them, but somehow I hate Nigeria because Nigeria will kind of stifle you. But Nigerians are the motivation. Nigerians, they are resilient, they are intelligent, they are smart, they are compassionate, they have leadership qualities. Nigerians can lead the world. And that makes me happy because anywhere I see a Nigerian, I know that, there's a popular saying that anywhere you go to and you don't see a good number of Nigerians, it means that place, you have to run away from that place. You're not going to be able to, reach your marks there because there's nothing for you there. Because for a Nigerian that is very rugged, that is very resilient, that is very intentional, to not be somewhere, it means that place is very harsh and hostile to survival. Ford, you're back. Ford, thank you. I'm excited to be on this American show with my host Kumari. Which gang are you getting, Mika? Mika, wow. So you know AIT. AIT is one of the first independent televisions, like private owned TV stations. Yeah, Africa Independent Television. AIT is fine. I hope you know the founder of AIT died about, I think, 3 or 4 years ago. LZ, welcome back. Something that pains me so much is that Nigeria has been, made to be synonymous to fraud and wrongdoings and illegalities. And probably, I believe it's why our passport has now gotten a very weak reputation. But with the little research I did, I've come to discover that the most of the fraud that is done in the world is not even done by Nigerians. But to not make this a racial issue, I don't want to mention other nationalities that are topping the charts. But I can assure you that, like I used to say, no race or ethnicity has the monopoly of folly. Likewise, no race or nationality has a monopoly of intelligence. So we are all humans. You're silent. You're silent, Kumari.
Daggone it.
You're mute.
I've been talking to
You're trying
myself this
to.
whole time. I said it's not just Africa; it's other countries too. You know,
Exactly.
like it's. I love. I know this sounds cheesy. I love third world countries. I love countries that appreciate what they have and and family is the most important thing. I noticed that in the third world countries, family is the most important thing. They don't take no grant for nothing.
Yeah, it really is. It really is. But I must tell you, the situation, or let me say the condition, is what is helping us have those vestiges here. All those vestigial features will still fade off, or rather fade off, by the time we get fully globalized in terms of standard of living, cost of living. For example, now, if things get better here and every state becomes viable over here. You see somebody leaving his original family, going about 300, 400 kilometers away to settle. It won't be easy apart from over the phone to be coming every month to see his parents and stuff like that.
Right.
So those things will still eventually happen here if you want to be realistic. But the fact is that um, I think the culture, because of the delayed development, our culture has been able to soak in a bit more. So definitely we'll be having those vestigial features, at least a little part of them will still be here. The family values, I mean, appreciation for family
Right.
will also be. Okay, I thought your phone went off.
No, 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 no. Your phone is not off.
Okay. There was something peculiar in this part of the world back then, which I think is a way to go, but we are already losing it. For example, in the days of my own fathers, they lived a communal lifestyle such that everybody from a particular village, for example, when they go to town, when they migrate to town, any resource that can be traced to one of their family members belongs to all of them. So, for example, my father's uncle has a house in town. By the time he's of age and he migrates from the village, the remote village to the town, he stays with that my uncle. All his siblings too, by the time they are of age, they stay with his uncle. Then the uncle's children stays with their father, the uncle, and every other extended family use the same amenities. And now, if somebody now becomes maybe elevated in life and can afford eventually to have a better life, maybe build a house, having maybe 4, 5, 6 rooms, it takes some of the liability of the family and makes it his responsibility, trains them to school, puts them to learn trade and to become artisans and stuff. And with that, those other people too, part of them will be able to grow and make good for themselves. We take part of the responsibility of the family also, have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people with them. And you won't even know
Oh.
who is directly in this nuclear family or not. But when this monetary policy, the modernized way of doing things has eaten up on everybody and economic realities became actually laden on everyone, everyone is now going nuclear. No, 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 no. I know how many children I gave birth to. I have just 4 children. I have just 3 children. No, 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 no. You can't come and stay in my house. Okay, if you are coming to stay in my house, how long are you staying? You can't stay more than 3 months, or you can't stay more than 1 month. You know. So you see that it's close to what you have over there in the US. Everybody is going nuclear. When you're visiting, you define how long you'll be
Right.
staying.
Right. Right.
And you know, eh, somebody told me about something. I've not really wrapped my head fully around it. He said, at times produce strong men. Strong men,
Yes.
if I'm missing anything, someone should help me, please. At times produce strong men. Strong men produces strong system. Strong system produces flourishing and conducive society.
Yep.
Flourishing and conducive societies produces weak men.
Sure does.
Weak men produces at times. At times the cycle continues. At times
Right.
produces strong men again. So depending on which part of the cycle you are, that will determine your survival instincts. So we are in a phase now. the US, the UK, and the first world countries are in another phase, but somehow everyone will still get to a particular cycle. Unfortunately, it takes a lot of generations for the cycle to shift.
Tina's really interested in this. I love it.
Thank
I
you.
love it. I love it.
So, Babosa, I mean, Kumari, what's your outlook about life? What
My
would you
outlook on
like to?
life. I've been through a lot in my life. I was adopted to an American family, and
Wow,
it didn't work out. So I left at the age of 18, and I've been on my
wow,
own ever since. I have a son who is my life, my absolute my life. He's gonna be
that's
11
sweet.
next month. Yes, he's. Oh my God, that's. I can't express the words that I have for somebody that I delivered. If that makes any
Mm,
sense. Like
mm,
he's a total stranger, but I'm in love with this stranger before I even got to meet the stranger out of my own
wow,
body, and
wow,
it's just it's experience that I could never express myself to others how I experienced the birth of my son. And
wow.
I had a C-section with him because he was in
Mm,
distraught, and he's a twin, but I lost the other one. But
I'm
I
so
still
sorry.
have my Ben Ben. Thank you, but God is good. God is good because I still have the other one. So
Mm,
it's not a total loss. That's how I look at it. My miracle baby. So my son is my
wow,
life. He's absolutely my life. And the outlook of it is that I want to see where my next chapter is going to be, and what is going to be, and where it's going to
mm,
be, and who is it going to be with.
I got that. I got that. I got that. I got that.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
Indeed, Kumari is a very strong woman. I can picture the different parts of what she said against the parts she left out, and it must have taken a lot of strength for you to be who you are now and where you are now. And you just still have to remain positive and be assured that a lot is still obtainable. Like we say over here, you have to convince yourself that the sunshine out there, even though it's tending towards evening, is enough to still dry your laundry.
Well, thank you, Tina. She said, Mari, I'll take you with me to Africa. Yes, let's go. Let's go. We have packs to help us out.
Yeah, July 26th, I clocked 36. I'm young.
Thelma and Louise, yes. Yes, girl. Thelma and Louise. I like that one. I forgot about Thelma and Louise. Partners in
Who's Thelma?
Crime. It was a TV show, and
Okay.
it was about two girlfriends who got into everything with each other, and it just ended up being a chaos. But
Wow.
they stuck together as friends. They were best
Oh, wow.
friends in the whole wide world. They one couldn't be out with the other, and the other one couldn't be out with the other one. It's just they were truly sisters. They got each other's
Kind of
back.
a eventually.
Yes.
So Tina
So
is trying
yeah.
to replicate that with you.
Yes. Yes. That's my
Okay,
sister.
I think you need to get some insurance for that.
I- that was a good.
Please take it easy. Take it easy. I don't want to be on Interpol watch list.
No, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. That was cute. They needed to do the insurance. That was cute. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it.
Tina, are
Yo.
you still there?
She said you got me laughing at this poem, Pat.
Well, I'm glad I could illuminate your mood. Yeah. And thank you for obliging with the laughter.
Oh, no problem. This is what we're all about, sweetie. I told you we don't have specific uh topics or anything. This is how we roll. We just have
Mm.
good time. No drama, no nothing. We just have a good time. If you have a bad day, let us know. We're here to listen on your bad day that you had. We're here for
Mm.
you. You going through stuff? Let us know. We're here for you. We do not judge. Who are we to judge?
There's something I don't know if you don't mind us talking about. I've seen a trend in the world now, and I fear for the balance of the world in the next decade or next few decades, and which is I discovered that marriages are no longer stable. Yeah, everywhere in the world. Yeah, of course, everywhere in the world. Yeah, yeah. In fact, as a matter of fact, even in this part of the world, in the most, will I say, uh, traditional areas of these states that I'm in. I mean, your state, the capital is Ibadan. You have a lot of single mothers, and they are in that condition because of many things. Either love stories went in a way that they didn't desire. You know, love didn't end in marriage, but produced a fruit, or it ended in marriage and they couldn't get along, and a fruit was the outcome also, or maybe a few rape cases, or maybe there's even still the marriage, but the man is just highly irresponsible. Now, what I fear for is that women are now lacking. They are lacking that fulfillment of what they wish they had. You know, every man, every woman at teenage age has some level of fantasy based on the template they saw on ground. I want to have this, I want to have that, I want to have this man over my life, I want to have this woman I'll spend the rest of my life with. I want to have this concise family for myself. And now I'm trying to say that for those, in most of the cases, the men don't take custody of the children, only the women do, and they become superhuman women. Now, the children being with the mom, they are going to be seeing another template,
Hmm.
different from the kind that strong mother saw, that made her pursue a particular dream, and most likely that dream is still strong enough that she's still desiring to still make up for that dream. Having a home, having a man. Okay, if not even a head over me, having a lover. Now, that child or those children has seen a different picture.
But the children are the ones who are suffering. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
When it comes to divorce, the children are the ones who are suffering. The mom and dad are being at each other's throats all the time that they're not seeing what the childrens are witnessing.
Mm.
And then they grow up knowing that, well, my parents went through it. This is how I went through it.
Wow.
So you guys are being an example for the children, when there's diversity and division in the family and it's being broken. I just feel like
Mm.
it's not just about the husband and wife. It's really about the children and how you guys
Mm.
deal, how you're gonna really go forward in the divorce. And so, no, I'm gonna give this child the weekend. Where you get it for 1 week, and I get it for the next week. I mean, the child is not even in a stable household.
You're right.
It's
You're right.
not. So suck it up, buttercups. Deal with it. Stay for the sake of your children. Try to live as a household, as a family, whether you guys hate each other or not. It's not about you two, it's about your children.
So
It's
that's the way
about the
out you're
fruit of your.
right?
Huh?
I said that's the way out. Is that the way out you're preferring?
Yes.
So that's in a case where it's a marriage that wants to go bananas.
Okay, if it's going to go bananas, why you want to do it within the husband and wife? Why do you have to bring the children involved in
No, the children just happened, you know.
this? That was a good one. That was a good one.
You know, the way God designed it is that these things, or rather, children come out of the pleasure. At the moment of ecstasy, you're not thinking about children, you're not thinking about their diapers or their clothes or their enrollment in school. You're not thinking about their baby cots. You're not thinking about anything. You're thinking about just that moment. You know, well, I give it to
But
God. I
Tina,
don't know.
excuse me, but Tina, you're saying you prefer to raise my kid alone. You're not really raising your kid alone because you're saying you're sharing the custody with each other. You're not raising that child alone because it's going to one household to another. So that child does not have a stable home at all with mommy and daddy who are living together, showing proof that they can go and get along, that they're working their
Mm.
problems out with each other, yet still be a parent. The parents, the mom and dad have to be present in order for the child to learn what love is, in order for it to know, no, my parents went through a lot and they still stay together.
I think I get where Tina is coming from. Please don't label me that I'm biased. I
No,
think,
they're fine, sweetheart.
okay, thank you. I think Tina is looking at it from this view. Please, you can differ if it's different from what you're trying to say, Tina. I think she's trying to look at it that most of the cases, the reason why the man and the woman will have to separate is because the issues between them are irreconcilable. I mean, seriously irreconcilable. For example, I'll give an instance. Let's assume now I'm going to play I'm going to play a gender bias now. Let's assume the lady had an affair outside and got pregnant for another man. I mean, we have a father and a mother, they have maybe 4 children, and the lady had an affair, the wife had an affair, got pregnant for another man. You know that the equation has been upsetted now.
Mhm.
because once the man feels so offended, he might not want to accept that woman again. In that kind of case, it's not about working it out. Already, the pregnant wife, pregnant for another man, has another sub home, a subset of a home, different from what
Mhm.
they had before. So now, when you talk about custody, when the child will go and share uh, his or her time with that mother, it's going to be in another family entirely, not just with his or her mom.
Right.
So now, picture Tina being the man now. She would rather want to have a child under her own custody and under her roof, under her protection, such that that child will not be open to another hostility out there on
Mhm.
her stepside. I think that's what she's trying to say.
Yes. Is that true, Tina?
So I think I'm correct. Tina, if I'm wrong,
Tina's
change
a
your answer.
singer. Uh, she's a thinker, Pax. My John. She's definitely a thinker.
John, thank you very much. Tina, thanks for affirming my correctness. Thank you. The
Actually, that really
beautiful
opened
thing.
my eyes. That really did open my eyes. Bringing another child into it is also, oh my God, a headache.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna call it, a headache.
May I ask, is that why you have an headache? Sorry.
No, it's got that was a good one. That was a good one too. I'll give you that one too. You got me
Oh,
on this
thank
one,
you.
Pack.
I think I'm accumulating dollars already. I think I should have 10 by now. Okay.
Tina, 100%, baby girl. I know you too much, and you're too loving, caring too. She will take her shirt off and give it to you if she could. Tina is that type of person that, I mean, come on, she
Hmm.
was willing to give me $15 for something that is my habit, and she was willing to wire me the money. That's the kind of person she is. But I don't want people to take advantage of my girl either. See, that's where
Hmm.
the bitchy part I come from, you know, because I gotta look out for her. I gotta make sure she's okay. She's my friend. So I have her back, and I know she has my back. But where she's going, taking her shirt off to give it to another person, where I'm like, hell no, get your damn shirt back in here, and you are not going to go help this person. Think about what's going on here. Don't be doing this. Don't be doing that. No, I'm the talker. She's the silent who does the doer. That's just who she
Really?
is. That's
Wow.
Tina.
This
She's the
equation is.
thinker.
Oh, wow. That's great. That's great. You guys, are you guys friends in real life? I mean, like
Yes,
physically.
we call each other. Yes, she's
Hmm.
she's my best
That's
friend in the whole wide world. Hi, sensual.
that's
How
nice.
are you?
Excuse me.
I know I'm right, baby girl. I don't need you to tell me. I need that shirt back on your back, honey. There's no way I'm gonna let that last shirt go off on you. That ain't happening.
John Peterson is saying, I love this channel because you not only discuss good topics, but you also make me laugh too. That's good.
Aw, John, thank you, honey. I
I'm
appreciate
happy my
you.
host makes me laugh.
And my co-host is funny as anything. I was so surprised. Very smart man. Very smart. Can't can't
This
take
world
that
is far
away
too
from him.
kind.
No, sweetheart,
Thank
because I'm speaking the truth. That's the reason why you're saying I'm being kind, because I'm speaking the truth.
you. I'm very excited that you're saying this because if I'm going to convert these words into medal, it's going to pass for a gold, especially for the fact that it's on a live American TV show. So
Yeah.
I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful
No,
for that.
I want you to come back and do like an African night where or Nigerian night. Let me rephrase that. Nigerian night where we get to pick your brain for all sorts of questions. What do you think?
That's going to be good. I'm sure I'm not going to disappoint.
Oh no, you would not disappoint us. There's going to be laughter. There's going to be tears. There's going to be questions. But it will be wonderful if I have you back as a guest.
I'll be delighted to. Just let me know when the time is. But be sure if
Yes.
there's going to be tears, I'm not going to be the one to cry. We hardly cry in Africa.
You hardly cry. Well, we
Yeah.
won't show it to you. How about that?
You won't do what?
We won't show it to you if we cry.
No, no, no. The thing is, I think we've been conditioned by the situations we pass through to be so tough. Like I was telling somebody, a friend of mine in the UK was saying that she's a Brit. She was saying that she'll come visit me in Nigeria someday. She hopes so, but she's gonna make it a surprise so that I'm gonna be shaky with the extent to which I'm gonna be surprised. And I told her I'm not gonna be surprised because I'll still be the one to come pick you in the airport. You're gonna pull the call through to me. So I'll not be like, oh my god, what surprise?
I don't, I don't think we would do
You know,
that to you.
funniest thing, let me shock you. The funniest thing is that it takes a lot of creativity to be romantic here in Africa. Now, I'm not talking about people that are born with a silver spoon. I'm talking about people who grew on the back of the rocks. There's a saying we say like that. Like people who grew from abject poverty to, let me say, average level of life. It's difficult for you to have a romantic life. For example, if I buy my wife rose or a bouquet of flowers, immediately I bring her the flowers. Number one, she's not going to show any excitement because she's first calculating how much in
What did
naira
you
those flowers.
do? What did you
Exactly,
do?
exactly. You're right. She's going to be calculating in naira. This flower is going to be maybe 50,000 naira, and 50,000 naira will last us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's going to be sharing it into the supplies for the house. And she'll be like, you mean you wasted 50,000 naira on this bouquet of dead plants? So there are several times that I've made a move that let me take you out for dinner or let's go for lunch. And my wife will say, how much is my budget? And when I tell her, she will say, okay, bring the money. Let's do the dinner at home. And she's going to make more than what we are supposed to buy in the eatery with that money. And we're going to be able to even feed on it for maybe like 2 or 3 days. And that's how she is. She's a manager. She's not thinking, oh, it took me to a five-star restaurant. Wow, it's a Chinese restaurant. She's not excited about that. Oh, it's a Spanish restaurant. It's a transcontinental restaurant. It's an Oriental restaurant. No, 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 no. She's not thrilled about that. Funny enough, if peradventure, the only time that she eats out is when she's sick and I have to go and buy food for her in a restaurant. So I just tell her, what do you want to eat? And I go get it. And on few occasions where I took her to the restaurant, she does not prefer eating out. She rather brings the food home. So, life is too serious to be pretending to be excited. You get it. So, but it's only when you get to that luxurious phase of life, when everything becomes cushy and soft and posh, that's when maybe fight will start breaking out. That when last did you take me out? When last did we
Meanwhile,
go on
you're
it?
still thinking about those beautiful flowers that you bought for her.
Exactly. Exactly. So we are hardly surprised here. We, our eye don't see. That's Niger pigeon balance. Our eye don't see. We've seen a lot of things. So why would we be surprised? And that's why if you go to remote village and you bring a Maserati or a Lamborghini, nobody is going to open his mouth that, oh my God. You see those
Right,
little kids. I've not even seen a 10-year-old late model car. We just be like, oh, that's it. That's where they open the door. That's no surprise, nothing, nothing.
right.
But if you go to a posh place in maybe, um, let's say you go to Houston, Texas, and maybe a 2025 or 2026 model Tesla drives by a residential layout, the guys were like, whoa, what did I just see? Oh my fucking God, what is this? This is a fucking 2026 Tesla, baby. Why? Because he's not thinking of how to survive. He's not thinking of, apart from the mental state and mental disorder possibility that might have been bringing some traumas to him. He's thinking of the best game he's going to play. He's thinking of the best clothes he's going to wear. He's thinking of maybe adding a set of sneakers to his collections.
Mhm.
But here, you're thinking of what to eat. You're thinking of how to survive. And at the same time, for some of us that are in the creatives or in the service section, with as we are thinking of how to, we are using 50% of our efficiency to think of how to survive. What are we going to eat tomorrow? How are we going to get this food? How are we going to pay the fees? At the same time, we are thinking of, what do I want to add to my society? How do I want to
Mhm.
solve problems better? And somebody will now say that it surprised me. Let me shock you again. If somebody gives me, I used to tell my trainees in the workshop, now if somebody surprises me that you mean so much, you've done so much in my life, so I'm giving you this 2024, what's my best car? Funny enough, somebody once asked me, I'm a mechanic, and somebody felt that I'll be very vast about cars, which I am to a large extent, and asked me, what's your is it best car? What's your dream car? Yes, he said, what's your dream car? And it's the first time I was thinking about it in my life. Dream car. Yeah, I have a car. I have a car. My car is a 2000 model. My car is 25 years old in production now, or from production now. And it's working. I've been using it for about 10 years now. It's moving. It gets me anywhere I want to go to. I go interstate.
Mhm.
I can go over speed where there are no speed limits. I'm okay. It does the job. It's not the time to think of a Maybach or to think of a Lambo or to think of a
Mhm.
Ferrari. So if somebody gives me maybe a 2025 Dodge Dodge Ram. I told my trainee that I'm going to sell that car after using it for 1 month. Of course, I'm going to use it for like 1 month so that for the records, I used this late model car, but I'm going to sell it after then and buy a lower car I'm going to be able to afford to maintain. Because there's no
Mm-hmm.
sense in using a car I'm not going to be able to maintain, and I'm just going to park it grounded somewhere in the yard when the maintenance fee is beyond what I can afford. So that's the thinking here for many of us because of the incapacitation that we found ourselves. So we have to think smart, we have to think big. And that has also affected some of us when we go to a working country. Some of us we look on the extreme of luxury and look like, oh wow, so you mean I can buy without having the funds, I can buy a 2026 model car right now? So I'll just pay an initial deposit, and from my credit or from my earnings, they'll be taking it in installment. Oh, that's good. And they get a Benz 2024 model, 2025 model, and renew it every year when a new model comes in. Some people do that.
Mm-hmm.
But I tell you, is a few people from this part of the world. Most of my people would rather buy a 2010 or 2015 model car and just be managing it around, use it for 3, 4, 5 years because they have a focus. Either they
Right.
want to pay off a mortgage on their house in the US, or they're having an investment in business they are doing over there, or they're trying to build something at home. So it's crazy. So I'm saying all these stories just to buttress the fact that we hardly get surprised. For courtesy's sake, we get surprised. Yes, like we can show it kind of. There are things that can make me cry, but not that I saw Santa Claus riding on an open sleigh. It's not gonna make me cry. Or maybe Spider-Man comes to town. It's not gonna make me cry. Or Iron Man comes in the glory of his regalia. It's not gonna make me cry. Oh my God! No, 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 no. Life is too serious. Wait,
Mm-hmm.
gets cushy, then those things are gonna make me cry. No, but for me, I've understood the culture of the world, and you have to laugh when everybody's laughing. You have to cry when
Yes.
everybody's. And I think it's the reason why Americans give fake smiles. When they see you, because of the demand of courtesy, even if they are not smiling from within, good morning, but it's not from their heart. They just have to be cautious about it. So I can be surprised by the demands of courtesy anyway. So
Yes. Yes. I am so glad that you came on, Seth.
thank you so much. Thank you so much. I didn't even know that time has gone so much. It's like I should not leave this stream. The time at the moment is this is 1:41 a.m.
Oh my goodness. It is 8:41 here in US.
Yeah. We have the +1 time zone here, Central West Africa.
Hey Mika,
So
no seeping going. I did too, Tina. That was awesome and educational too. So I'm gonna have to go ahead and make appointment with him to see what good day that we can pick his brain about Nigeria. Actually, while you're on here, what do you think about? I'm looking at the calendar. I apologize if I'm like
no problem.
sounding funny. Let me go look at it closer here. What do you think about on the 20th?
20th September.
Yes, which is a Saturday.
What time are we looking at?
I was thinking about maybe 5 o'clock, which will be little, it's not your bedtime or it's not going to be too late.
Mm, now
What time?
that I'm going to be having a show. Being that apart from being an auto mechanic, I'm also a sound engineer. So I'm going to be setting up a show for a crusade, sound equipment, public address system for a crusade, and the program is going to be in the evening. So I can still make it for maybe around this time after the program,
This time?
maybe around 10, 11 here, which would be like 6 in the evening at your own end there.
Perfect. Let's do
Are you good with
that.
that?
Yep, on the
Okay.
20th, 5 or 6 o'clock. Yeah.
So that's going to be
Right.
11 for me here, which is good.
Okay, perfect. We have the
So,
date set.
so I think you'll be serving those. What are those things you made? Are they pancakes or cupcakes or what?
Oh, what I made?
Yeah,
Oh, those are hamburgers.
hamburgers. Would you be serving hamburgers?
Hamburger is beef. Um, mashed down and made it into a shape, and then you just put it on the grill.
Yeah.
It's
So
just regular beef.
I was asking that. Will you be serving hamburgers at the show?
Well, since I don't have people, my community are not closer to me, I would love to feed them. Oh my goodness, I would love to feed them, but I just do shorts. Okay, fine. Okay, I want people to be nerdy and looking at my videos and saying yummy. That's it. That's all I do.
Wait, you mean you be the only one to partake of it?
Yes, and what I do is I took a video, the 10-second video, and I post it because that's what I do is grilling and gardening. That's my main theme.
All we will have to say is "Amen." Yummy, right?
Yeah. Yes, sir. Amen and yummy. Yes. I like that. I like that.
That's heartbreaking.
Yeah,
It's hard.
Tina said yes, that time works for us, Pat. Perfect. That works for you too, Tina. That is perfect.
Tina, thanks for rooting for me. You nominated
Of
me for this
course.
show. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Mika is still there. Thank you so much for being there and for every other person that were on this show. Probably maybe you'll have to do a design for it and put it on your post before then.
Oh yeah. I'll put it up on the thing so I have more crowds coming in. I'll announce it. Don't worry. On the community channel, I'll announce it.
So I was seeing some headlines that Trump something is happening to Trump is about being impeached, his health is failing. How true are those?
Right now, Trump is a hot mess. He needs
Wow.
Jesus. And he
But
needs him badly.
I thought the evangelicals are behind him, so they'll pray for him, right?
Oh, I pray for him. All right, I pray for him. No, I did not vote for him. I did no, I did not vote for him, but I thought he would be different. But he's just like the rest of them, money hungry and power. So he has power and he's money hungry. So he's just like the
Hmm.
rest of the American president. Control, control, control.
Power is power. You
Power
have
is
to do with
power, but
power.
well, guess what? Jesus had power. It didn't go into his head. He brought the
That
he healed the leprosy. He walked on the water. He didn't go. He didn't get into his head, did it?
that's why Jesus didn't go into
Shoot.
politics. Jesus didn't go into
All he had to
politics
do was
because
just take one finger and say dead, and the person is dead. He has the power to do that. I'll be scared of him, to be honest with you. To be around Jesus, I feel like I would have to walk on eggshells.
hmm,
Yeah, I mean, that is one powerful man I would be scared to be around.
would you really be scared? Or you want to touch the hem of his garment?
Exactly. Just his garment, he had that powerful waves. Just touching his garment and be healed. The leprosy, he healed leprosy people.
Exactly.
He touched them, and he didn't even get leprosy back.
True.
That's craziness.
Unfortunately, Trump is not Jesus. Jesus is the Son of God. Trump is the president of
Right.
the United States of
He knew
America.
that but he wanted to know the person. He knew who touched him. I think Jesus knew who he touched him, but he he wanted to know if the person wanted to come forward and be honest, saying, "I touched you."
Well, I wouldn't know. Only Jesus can tell because theology tells us that Jesus was fully man and fully God. We can't know the profile he was activating then. Maybe it's the 100% side of human or 100%
Okay.
side of the divine. But there is always power in him, but we can't tell.
Yes, and having that power, it should have been amazing for Jesus' time, but instead we took it for granted. We took it for granted that time, that ancestries of ours took it for granted. I'm just
By
talking in
crucifying,
general as human beings.
you mean by crucifying him?
Correct.
But he had to be crucified because the wrath of God had to be satisfied.
Exactly. I know that God already had plans for all that. I know, I know, I know. But I would be like, why would you even be if you knew that you could have prevented it? You could have prevented it from happening if you already knew it was going to happen.
Well, this is God's provision. So I don't want to tamper into that because I'll be caught between being an apologetic and being a skeptic. And I don't want to go into that because I might be making points, trying to be an apologetic, making points for the skeptics eventually. So, but
Exactly.
God,
That's why my station. Well, past we don't talk about politics. we sorry, but that is no way that I can actually talk about politics. And then agreeing and disagreement, and then this whole blah 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 blah.
yeah, and I think likewise religion because even religion is torn apart. I think the majority of religion in the US is Christianity. I'm a Christian,
Well, see, I'm a
But
Christian too, but I don't talk about politics or religion on this platform. So,
it's going to cause.
right, there's no confusion, there's no fight in the chat where somebody believes in something and then somebody brings out something else and then another person brings up a whole different situation. It's like, my chat is not in agreement here. I'm going berserk here.
Exactly.
I can't
That's
have
Tina.
that.
That's Tina. Tina will go mad at you.
Mika, Kumari, it was supposed to happen. Happen what, baby? Trump? Oh, he's a great businessman. I'll be in agreement with you on that one. But it was, oh, you're talking about Jesus. It was supposed to, I know it was supposed to happen, but all hunky dory fine. But when it came to it, I can't with you, Mika. I can't with you right now.
Unfortunately, my comments are no longer loading up.
Your comment are no longer lows. No, because you're live right now with me.
No, I mean the comments that people are making, the chats. I can no longer see them again. The last I could see is LOL Pex from Tina.
Do you need to refresh in your phone?
Let me see. Let me give me a moment, please. Let me just
Sure,
minimize and
sure.
maximize. All comments have disappeared now.
You good? Hello? Oh, well, bye. I don't know. I thought you were gonna stay for a minute. Okay. Well, hello, Chad. Thank you so much for being with me. It was actually it was a great chat actually, and I appreciate Pat Pekamo from Nigeria. So, what do you think, Tina? Oh, he's back. You're back!
Sorry.
Yay!
Yeah. Thank you. I had to close YouTube and open YouTube again.
Oh, Tina,
Tina,
you're such
thank
a
you.
sweetheart.
Mika, thank you so much. You guys are really rooting for me. Thank you.
Of
Namaste.
course. Namaste. Yes, you. No, you didn't. You even did the head bob perfectly. You did the head bob perfectly. Oh, that was awesome, y'all. I have it on the video. That is awesome. Namaste all day, yes. Namaste means hi, hi, hello, how are you? All and wrapped in one. Hi, hello, how are you?
Wow. That's compound.
Yes, it
What about
is.
what about Rade, Rade, Rade?
Bradke, Bradke, Bradke.
Yep.
Celebration. Celebrate, 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 celebrate.
I see it a lot online in Indian live streams.
Yeah, celebrate, celebrate, celebrate. I know they're
Mika,
annoying because they spamming.
Mika, you're trying to speak Niger pidgin. You said, Pex, you know how it's day. Actually, we say, Pex, you know how it day, or you know how it dey go. Shey Niger pidgin is going to rule the world very soon. Afrobeat is making it around the world already. Do you know Afrobeat, Kumari?
I know alphabets, but I don't know what the hell what Miko is saying.
It's trying to
Packet
speak Niger.
trio.
Pex, I dey try oh. Yeah, I see say they try. My guy, it dey make sense.
Is he asking you how
Tina,
your day went?
Miko, Tina is giving you love up and down. Shey you no go collect love like that? Tina, you don't know Afrobeat. Oh wow. Where do I start from? Well,
Come on, you can do it.
Afrobeat is a genre. You know, actually, being a Christian for many years, I'm not very used to the secular, but of course, I know what's going on out there. I'm more in tune to the gospel tunes, the gospel
Oh, the hot.
mixes. Yeah. So, but Afrobeat is a genre. It started from a music legend of that time in the 70s, Fela Anikulapo Kuti, the man with the saxophone that plays shirtless most of the time. Uh, he uses his music for advocacy and activism back then, talks to the government, expose their secret and messes them up. You know, that fella guy, the founder of that genre, he did something ridiculous back then. I think his parents wanted him to study medicine, and being that they had a good hold over him, he had no choice, even though what he wanted to do was music. So he went to study medicine, came back, gave them his certificate, and went to do his own music. And his music went around the whole world. So now, to spite the government at a point in time back then, the executive right of the president as at then, being that he wanted to spite the government and the people in government, he bought the same car, the same Benz, and was using it to pack firewood. I don't know if you know what firewood is. What you use for your
No.
sticks, I mean, instead of coal, the wood you used to cook to make fire. So he loaded it with firewood to ridicule the people in power back then. So he was not a poor man, but he was living lowly, and he had many wives. I think I learned he had 70 wives and many children. Yeah, Miko is saying Fela the legend. Yeah, that's Fela. You can search on YouTube, Fela, Anikulapo Kuti, Fela, and you see a lot of his music. When it goes to the Western world, to the first world countries to perform, it even uses music to talk to them. Like, for example, I cannot forget there was this show he did in, I think, maybe Germany or in the UK back then. The title of the song is Teacher No Teach Me Nonsense. That is, Teacher Don't Teach Me Nonsense. So
Hmm.
that's what the whole lyrics is about. So he's trying to talk to the colonizers that if the teacher no if the student is not performing well, it's not majorly a problem of the student, it's majorly the problem of the teacher that is less skillful in teaching the student. So now you've been busy teaching us nonsense in Africa, and you're accusing us of failing. but it's because of the nonsense that he taught us. So stop teaching us nonsense. So that was what it was about, and it was rendered in Niger Pidgin. The vernacular of English, the Niger flavor of it. So it's interesting. So others have now evolved that genre of music over the years to become Afro pop, Afro hip hop, and like that and like that. You know, Another similar genre to Afro beats is this one from South Africa. Uh, what's the name of this genre? I don't know if Mika can help me. This South African genre. Uh, uh, I've forgotten. I've forgotten. My other phone is not close by. We'll have searched it out. So, but that's also popular also. So, but whenever I hear Afrobeat, a lot of people are raving about Afrobeat all over the world. It's topping charts. In fact, one of the Afrobeat icons won a Grammy. I think was it 3 years ago or thereabout. So we are kind of making waves. We are making waves. Mika, you're saying that your your favorite, one of your favorite, okay, your favorite is Trouble Sleep Yanga Wake Am. Palava, he dey five. Palava, he go get you. That's Palava. He was talking about when cats dey sleep, rats go bite im tail. That is, when the cat was asleep, enjoying the tranquility of his rest, and the mouse now majestically went to bite its tail. What is he looking for? Trouble. Trouble is palava in Niger parlance.
Mm, wow. You like to watch African dances, Tina? I do too. They're beautiful. I love
Hmm.
all nations, all countries. I I enjoy different diversity. I think it's amazing. Different cultures bring different things.
Tina is saying, do you have a favorite American song? Hey, let me try and
Do
think
you have a favorite American
for
song?
my dream
Oh,
country. Okay, I like the American national anthem, the tune. So mi do mi so do mi re do mi fe so. I like that tune. It's very interesting, but I don't know the lyrics. Yes, but I like the tune. But American song.
are you
Ah,
talking about Do Re Mi Ma Fa?
yeah, I was trying to read out the tonic solfa of the American national anthem. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I think that's the beginning of your national anthem.
Yes, it is. Look at you.
So
Look at you, Pat.
mi re do mi fi so. I like the national anthem. Uh, let me think. Let me think. You see, there's a lot of trouble here for me to even have one in my head. Well, I know Rihanna. I know Rihanna. I know the Christian folks. Yeah, I know the Christian folks. I know Joanita Bynum. I know Ron Kenoli. I know Donny McClurkin. I know Israel Houghton. I know, of course, Kirk Franklin. Maybe I should just say, to stay on the safe side, because I'm more of the gospel genre. I like Kirk Franklin, and one of my best of his songs is Always. Jesus, you're my everything. The cross you did that just for me. And whatever you brought me through, no, and for all the things you brought me through, I promise you, I spend my always with you. Yeah, I love that song. Always.
You have a nice voice.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I love
Look at
music too.
you.
I love music. I play a bit of the piano and I love the bass guitar very much. I play the bass guitar not very well, but I can make good music.
Wow. Yeah, that
Yeah,
voice was
tonight.
really nice.
Thank you.
You're
Thank
very
you.
welcome.
Gospel
See,
music
even
is good.
Tina agrees with me. Because usually she'd be like, he was I. No, she just speaks her mind. No, she speaks her mind. Like, Tina, be nice. I'm just saying, girl. I'm just saying. No, he didn't have a nice. Wait, that's my
Thank
girl.
you.
What I said is good.
Tina, thank you. Let me
Hopefully, we get
think
to
what I.
hear you singing on the 20th.
Sorry?
I said, hopefully, we get to hear you singing on the 20th.
Singing what?
In your language. In your language.
Ah, in my language, there are a lot of songs I can sing. Moreover, a lot of gospel songs in my own language. But it will only make sense if you know the song, or if you know the tune, or if you've listened to it before. That's the only way it's going to be very
No,
exciting.
we don't need to listen to the tunes and we need to know that. We would be falling in love all over again with those tunes and the words. So guess what? You're gonna be singing for us. So get those
I
little
don't have
vocal
my.
cords going. Don't
I can
forget the
do.
do re mi fa fe so so. Don't forget that. You are
Wow.
awesome, Pat.
Music is interesting. I love music so much, though I've been away from music for a while because of some other things. Um, um, I can say I'm a man of many parts. So anything that's right on principles, I like to give it a shot. So I just try to look at it. What is the fundamental principles behind this? And I put a wind behind the sail of the principles and get it to sail. So I do automobile. I work on cars. I do electrical installations. I do plumbing work. I
What the
love
hell?
I do music.
And
I
you're
can I,
married?
yeah, yeah. But most of these things have been before I even got married. Um yes, like I was saying, I do music, I make music. I can arrange a piece and tell people what to sing, distribute the parts, the soprano, the alto, the tenor. I have a few songs I've written by myself. Unfortunately, I've not produced anyone. Maybe I have a draft somewhere for like two of them. Um, what else? What else? What else? What else? What else do I do? I'm a sound engineer, though I don't
Wow.
like the studio setting. I prefer the live setting. I like the adrenaline rush for the live setting. So I I also operate a digital mixer. I use the VSTs and the plugins and the effect machines and stuff like that. This week now, by mid this week, I'm going for a project. I'm going to be setting up for a convention. Saroj, hello, Saroj. Good to have you here.
Oh, hi, Suraj. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you. Like done 30. Thank you, honey. I appreciate you coming on. I know it's a good morning in India, and it's a good evening in America.
Only America is not in the next day.
Yeah, the next day, it's hectic in the morning.
I want to say something, but I don't know how to make it a humor. Do you know that the US will be the last to see the arrival of Jesus Christ because they will still be in the previous day?
Really? I got the joke. I had to think about it, but that was a good one. Ah, now how do I turn that into a like a T-shirt? That would be awesome to wear, what you just said.
I have to think about it.
You're very
But
talented, Pax.
thank you. Another thing that is coming to my mind is this, that Americans, we have the highest number of people in heaven because by the time Jesus has come in the East, in Africa, they will have learned about it and accepted Jesus Christ. They'll have amended their ways. So they'll have more people going to heaven. So by the time Jesus will arrive there in America, everyone will have been saved. Don't you think
Hmm.
it's going? Although that's not the reality anyway, but it's just fun to talk about.
Hey, 22333. How are you, sweetheart? I'm gonna go outside. You guys gonna come outside with me?
I can teach you a song, simple song. Well, I don't know. Apologies to those of you that are non-Christian, but you may not really be averse to
Hello,
it
Brent.
because it's plain.
I'm sorry, Pax.
No no
I just wanted to
problem.
make sure I say hi to everybody so that.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So
How
in
are
Yoruba
you,
language,
Brent? So glad to see you back.
Kayla, Kayla, welcome.
Of course. Come on now. I'm not that dumb. I play dumb, but I'm not that dumb.
So in my language, Yoruba language, Eshe means thank you. You know, the funniest thing about my language is that it's going to take AI maybe another decade or a couple of decades to be able to crack my language because
Oh,
my
thank you,
language is
Tina.
just beautiful.
Yes, your
My
language.
language,
I can do two, three, four things. I can't go past five things because I tried that and I can't go past five things. So I can concentrate four things all at once.
okay, you
Are
mean
you
the
listening?
things I do?
I do multitasking.
Well, I don't do multitasking anyway, but I invested different times on those things.
Brent,
And so I'm more than average in most of those things. In fact, I've made money with most of those things. In fact, aside all those, there was a time before I opened my shop when I was still doing mobile service for my automotive service. I used to have a multimedia outfit, so we cover events, birthdays, burials, um, weddings, and we go interstate. Interstate, we cover videos and photography. So I can operate a professional video camera. I can say I'm a cinematographer. I can operate a professional photo
What?
camera. I know the
Hmm.
principles by which they operate. I know all the parameters that needs to be set. So I understand those depth of field, focal length, and blah blah blah. So everything has its own place. I don't
Good.
have to cram it. I'm not good with cramming, so I have to understand every bit of it so that whenever I'm switching to another thing, I just know what is the principle here. Okay, I reload that firmware and I start working with it. So that's just how it is. So,
Well, once when I had a child, that kind of trying to say answer the phone, trying to work, trying to do this, and trying to fix meals, and then trying to well, it's my fault being on YouTube, but that's my fault. Trying to be on YouTube and trying to juggle everything. So I
well,
like it.
women they are good with multitasking. Women generally, probably because of the chores they have to fulfill. Excuse me. But multitasking means you are doing two things at once. In my own case, it's different. I can't be doing music and doing video at the same time.
Right. I
So
mean,
I
you got to pick and choose what you want to do. Multitasking.
maybe finish that, then start another thing. So it's a different thing. So I think multitasking requires a lot of resources. I mean, mental and biological resource to be able to effectively carry out multitasking because you're doing pasta here, you're doing scotch egg here, you're making pancakes here, you're doing smoothie on the other hand, your baby is messing up his diapers. The washing machine is giving you an alert that is done with spinning the clothes in the machine, and at the same time, your egg is, I mean, your omelette is done. So, women are good with that. They can kind of work under pressure.
You got to give it to us, Pax. You got to give it to us.
Yeah, this one is yours. This one is yours. It's for you. Yeah, it's for you guys. Tina was saying that you should give me lessons in your language. Well, my language is complex. I was trying to say that it's going to be difficult for AI to be able to crack my language because one word in my language can mean seven things.
Brad, I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you came by and stopped by to show support. Appreciate you. Oh, Tina says, hype us up.
Okay. For example, OKO. The word OKO is a three-letter word. In my language, it has up to like seven meanings, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. OKO, Oko. Oko is husband.
Okay.
The thing- no, not Oka. My language is a diacritic tonal language. So we have diacritics. So if you have the vowel A, it can mean it can mean uh, uh, a a a. That letter, that vowel A can mean a, can mean a, can mean a. So it's strictly tonal. If you switch the tone, the meaning of the word that letter is found in changes. My language is the Yoruba language. Yoruba, Yoruba language. So when you say oko, you don't say oko. You can't add another accent to it.
Oh,
Oko,
okay.
oko, oko. They are different things. So oko is husband. Kayla, Kayla
Hi,
is sharing some
Kayla.
love. I think Kumari, we have to share those love. You can take three. I'll take just one.
I gotta pick one.
No, you take three. I'll take just one. I'm okay with one.
Okay.
So
Oh,
Oko is
okay.
husband. Oko me, my husband. Oko. I'm saying OKO, not OKA. Oko, OKO. Oko me, my husband. Oko is HOE that we used to owe the garden. Oko, that one is different from Oko, that is husband. Then we have Oko. Oko is javelin, spear. Oko. We have Oko. Oko is vehicle.
Are you pulling my leg, Pax? Are you pulling
I'm
my
serious.
leg?
I'm serious. The same OKO.
Say
But
OKO is spear.
they have different writings. They have
Oh,
different
we're gonna be taking
diacritics.
notes. We're gonna be taking notes.
So imagine uh, if you type uh,
Hey,
if you type
Langston.
if you type okomi can mean if you just write it down without the tone marks, the diacritics. OKO space M high can mean my husband, can mean my car, can mean my O, can mean my spear, can mean my farm. So the context is also very important because apart from the tonal dependence, is also contextually dependent. For example, uh, if I say that what is in Babalole? What is in Babalole? Baba is father. Ile is house. What is in Babalole can mean that we have seen is a verb to escort or follow. One is them. So when you say what is in Babalole, they have followed the father or father to his house. Now that is the direct meaning. When it comes to the contextual meaning, it can mean that they have buried the father. They saw him off to the great beyond.
Wow.
So now, how does AI know which one I'm talking about?
Hmm. Yes.
So, and a few other African languages are like that too. It's not easy to decode. It's not straightforward. When you say good in English, good is good.
Right.
Good is good. You say good, 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 good is still good.
Right.
In Yoruba, it's different.
Oh my goodness.
When you say eru, E-R-U, letter E, letter R, letter U, it means luggage.
Aru.
And it means eru, eru, eru,
Eru.
eru is luggage. Eru is slave.
Ah.
Eru, eru is fear. Eru is an unsettled water. You know, when you have maybe particles in water that is not settled, that's the eru. Then you have eru. Eru is ashes.
I can't. What? Wow.
Okay, another thing that makes the language a bit difficult, well, maybe not as difficult compared to English, because English has pronouns for everything. English has pronouns for male, female, non-living things.
Mhm.
Then a group of people, the pronoun is different. It ranges from they to them to we. You understand, for group of people. So English is also complex. But if you are coming from English and you have mastered the structure of English, understanding Yoruba language might be a bit technical because we don't have all those pronouns like that. It's the same pronoun for a man and for a woman. Uh, for example, have you eaten in my languages? Ṣé o ti jẹun? Ṣé, that's the question. Have. Ṣé o ti jẹun? The order is different in my language. Have you eaten in English? My own is not have you eaten. My own, if you transliterate it word for word, is gonna be uh, have you done eating, something like that. So now, ṣé o ti jẹun? If I want to address my mate, that's my peer, it's gonna be ṣé o ti jẹun? If I want to address an elder, we are big on respect in Africa. It's going to be ṣé ẹ ti jẹun. That's second person elder. Ṣé ẹ ti jẹun. If it's a third person elder, it's going to be, if I'm asking you, has he eaten, referring to an elderly man, I will say ṣé wọ́n ti jẹun. So, a lot of dynamics to it, but the basic rudiments are simple. Wá is come, lọ is go. Micah, you say you speak three languages. Which language do you speak? You speak the English language, Igbo language, maybe the Jamaican, what do they call it? The There's something they call that Jamaican language. You mean me, Tina? What I said about my language? Tina, are you referring to me? Of course, there is. There is a lot. There is a lot. But you can just start from basics. You know, I think learning every language starts from the basic greetings like good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and then gestures of gratitude, thank you, then beckoning on someone to come and to go. So on the basic, ekale is good night, ekuoso or ekaso is good afternoon. Maybe we should not do that. Let's just say Ekuojumo, good day, so that I will not be having too much to learn. Ekuojumo is good day. Then Eshe is thank you. Um, what simple thing again? Uh, okay. Ṣé ẹ wà dáadáa? Are you fine? So I think those are the normal thing that if you see a Yoruba person, you can easily tell the person. Ṣé ẹ wà dáadáa or báwo ni? Báwo ni? How is it? Ṣé ẹ wà dáadáa? Are you fine? So I think if you don't remember anything, remember báwo ni, because you can easily say báwo ni to anybody that understands Yoruba. Báwo ni? Báwo ni? Then ẹ ṣé. Maybe we should go with just those two. Báwo ni? Báwo ni? Then ẹ ṣé, which means thank you. So báwo ni? And if you are asked báwo ni, you answer dáadáa ni. Dáadáa. Dáadáa means good. So dáadáa ni, it is good. Báwo ni? Dáadáa ni. Then ẹ ṣé. Those three. I think we should end it there. So when I ask you báwo ni, which means how are things? Then you answer dáadáa ni, which means things are fine. Then ẹ ṣé. I'll prefer you say ẹ ṣé because that kind of covers all in a way of honoring others. Ẹ is for elderly people. O is for your equal or people below you. So, if you're saying Oshe for somebody that is older, immediately you might get offended or might look at it that, oh, you are not Yoruba, you don't understand Yoruba. So, to be on a safe side, maybe you promote everybody to the position of an elder and do Eshe. Báwo ni? Dáadáa ni.
That's
Ọ
a
dị mma,
lot to
ọ dị
learn.
mma. Mika, ọ dị mma. Kumari,
Yes.
your face is looking sleepy.
VP. You're my VP right now. What are you talking about? Very important person. Now, you didn't think I was going to come back for that one, did you, baby? No, you didn't.
I didn't.
Yes, sir. VP, very important person.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
You afforded me the opportunity. This is my first American TV show.
Yes, it is. And it's wonderful. And I appreciate you being here. I really do.
The pleasure is mine. Thank you very much.
I told you it's not a normal interviewing, questioning. No, we want you to have fun. You're part of our family now. You can't go nowhere else. You're part of ours.
Fishing Ray, thanks for joining. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, that's a lurker, Fishing Ray. He's a lurker. He goes in and out, in and out, in and out. So we just don't say
Wow.
hi to him anymore like he does with us. Exactly. He just goes in his business and he says hi to everybody else. We just don't mind him at all. Let him do what he wants to do, as long as he's not hurting the
Fishing,
channel.
Fishing Ray, how are you doing?
He's gonna say, "I'm doing good," and I'm gonna ask him if he went fishing, and of course he's gonna say, "No, Mari or Kumari." I already told
Tina,
you I
why?
did
Tina, why no more live for me?
because you're very important. You're very educational. You're you. You're very unique. You need to be protected
Thank you.
in all at of all costs.
My voice needs to be protected or what?
Of course.
Well, my voice is fine. Any other question for me? on this session.
Oh, like Tina said, your family now. You can't go nowhere.
Of course, I'm family. Thank
Yes,
you.
you're my family. I don't have a family of my own besides my son.
Maybe you adopt me to be your son. My own will work out with you.
No, I've been through a lot of stuff that I don't like to discuss online. It's one of those situations that I like to adopt people. I hope they're not gonna leave me, if you know what I mean. Once when I adopt those people and I don't get to hear them for like 20 years later.
20 years is a good rope, is a long rope already.
Yes.
So if the
Yay.
threshold is 20, I
Yes,
can't violate, definitely.
I treasure everybody that's in here. All my mods, which is in blue. Those are my mods that I trust to take care of me while I'm on live chat. So when there's BS that's going around in the live chat, instead of me stopping and initiating the situation, my mods handle that stuff. So I don't have to stop reading the crap. I'd rather continuously interacting with my co-host. You know what I mean? So that's what my mods do, is to help me take care of me and my house so I can continue and grow my channel. Because once when I grow
Mm.
my channel, guess what? My mods are growing with me. Obviously, I'm going to take care of my mods. They're my family first and foremost. They earned these titles as mods on my channel because these are the ones that I actually trust. And then the fact that it works out for me, and if it works out for me, it's going to work out for them because I take care of them, they're taking care of me, I'm taking care of them. If that makes any sense.
It has to make sense. It's really making sense. As a matter of fact, it's looking like an inaugural speech.
Oh, Flames, this is Pat Picamo, but I call him Pat.
Uh,
He's my co-host.
it's Pecamo in the house. It's my
Picamo.
first American TV show.
Yes, this is his first live to be on. He calling it first TV show. It's so cute.
No,
It is his
this is not
first
my first
live.
time. I
Well, first
have
live
lives
with
on my,
me.
yeah, on the American TV show. Yeah, yep.
Yes, American TV show. Yes, that's so cute.
Expose with Kumari
Yep,
live.
live. Can't beat it. I got the best.
Tina, you said I'm your new adopted brother.
Yep.
I thought you are our mother and Kumari is your daughter. So probably you are grandma, right?
No, that's not how it works, honey.
Oh, fishing with flames. Flames, this is
Yes.
your first time here. Thank you for joining. You're welcome. Lots of love. You're welcome. Thank you for coming. This is the Kumari Show.
Yep. It is a Kumari show.
Yes, I'm your grandchild. Yeah, I don't have problem. I have a mother and a grandmother. And very soon, Micah is going to be my
Wow.
granddad. Isn't that interesting?
Well, I don't think she can be your grandmother, my dear. She's really young. So Tina can't be your grandmother.
Why? For the books. He's gonna pass for the books.
Okay, all right, we'll go with the books. But it's really even in the books, it's not gonna show her up at that age, honey.
I understand that, Tina. I'm not gonna damage your CV that you've carefully put together. So maybe I'll just say G Mama.
Flames, this is Pekamo from Nigeria.
Yeah, repping Nigeria, all the way from Ibadan, Nigeria.
In Baden, Nigeria.
Have you guys heard of the talking drum before?
I'm talking drum.
Yep, it's
Like
been played like
drum?
this. Yeah,
No.
you must have seen it before.
No, I never seen it.
It's been put under the armpit this way, and it's been played like this. It's been made to make different tones. Dun, 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 dun. So it mimics the tones of the Yoruba speech. So the talking drummers are skilled enough to make different, will I say, cliche or proverbs with the talking drum. So without anybody talking, the talking drum is enough to communicate by beating some tonal rhymes or tonal beats. And it's also used in music. It's the foundation for most music in this part of the world. It's
Hmm.
interesting.
It sounds like it.
I don't have the talking drum, Tina. I don't have the talking drum. I don't play it and I don't have it. Yes, Micah, that's what Yoruba play the most. Yes. So we have the talking drum, we have the shekere, we have um the bata. I wish there's a
Pekamo, she said, don't call me granny in this street. YouTube street.
yeah. Yeah, I saw that already. That's why I said I wouldn't damage her CV. She has built that resume so well over the years, and I wouldn't come and douse it in a tub
Hey,
of.
Tamara. This is Pekamo. Um, we call him Pat. He's my co-host. He's from
Tamara,
Nigeria.
it's Pecamo, baby.
Pekamo, not Pekamo.
Okay, maybe we can do it like this, Kumari. I
Yes,
think
sir.
Nana means grandma in, is it Arabic or in Indian language? Nana, right?
Nana G. Hmm.
So I can call her Nana. No one will know what we mean.
Well, honey, the universe is actually watching us, so we don't know who's gonna pick it up or who's gonna go ahead and call her grandma or nana now, because you never know. Lurkers are lurking from
Okay,
YouTube.
maybe I'm going to look for a pet name for my grandma.
What does Yaya mean?
Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah means a lot of things, but majorly That's in Hausa language. That's another language entirely. Hausa language. Yeah, means how are you? How in Hausa language. But in Yoruba language, it doesn't really have a meaning. It only serves as a description.
Actually, that is true. Nana in America means grandma.
Oh, oh well. Americans originated majorly from the Red Indians, so no wonders. So what would you like me to call you then, Tina?
Good question. That's the best question you got for her.
Fishing with Flames. The date for our next interview is on the 20th of September, 6 p.m. American time. I don't know whether East Coast time or West Coast time, but
It
American
is.
time.
It will be the West Coast.
Okay. 6 p.m. West Coast time. Okay. Grand sis.
Yep, we will be the East Coast.
So, Tina, you're my grand sister. Thank you.
I really had fun, Pekamo. You're like the sweetest person ever.
Oh
Thank you
my
so
God.
much for joining.
Don't you think that's too
Yes.
a compliment? Ever, 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 ever.
Thank you, sweetheart. Like I said, you're part of the family now.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. So, what did you have for dinner, Pep?
I said it earlier. I had amala, ewedu with goat meat.
I love goat meat. Did you? Okay, hold on. Before my earbud dies. Did you know that in India you can't have? Well, then we're not supposed to have cow meat. That's because it's very
It's
it's
sacred.
saint. Yeah, sacred. And you can't have goat or lamb on the same plate. We can't have that. We
Goat
can't
and lamb.
mix goat and lamb. You can't mix those two on the same plate. You have to have it separate.
So it's gonna cause a seven grade earthquake on the Richter scale, right?
Correct.
Okay.
We
And
can't
maybe
have
a company
that.
like tsunami, right?
Well, let me change my earpiece before I lose you.
Yeah, Tina. Of course, I'm going to work tomorrow. Yeah, and I should be going live tomorrow. If if the work I'll be doing tomorrow affords me the chance, yeah, I should be going live tomorrow. For tomorrow, I don't really have any appointment at the workshop, so I intended working on my car, being that I'll be taking it on a trip next week. So, well,
Yeah, I've been on there for a minute. Almost 6 hours. Miss Kumari. Okay. Hey, baby girl. All right, Tina, I love you. Have a good night rest. I know you got to get up at freaking 2 o'clock in the morning to go to work.
Well, not necessarily early morning, not early work time. Around I resume work by 10, being that I go to work Mondays to Saturdays. Sunday is my only off time, so I decided I will not be resuming very early. So I resume by 10, close by 5, but most times I end up closing late in the night, so sometimes crazy. Currently now I'm the only
Yeah.
person in the group.
Yes.
Tina didn't say she was leaving.
Oh, you didn't say you were leaving? I thought you were. I know you have to get up early as shit, girl. I don't want you staying up just because I have the live. Get your beauty rest for work. You're grown. You can do whatever the hell you want, girl.
She's asking for your glasses. She's saying, "Where's your glasses?"
My glass. Oh, I'm squinting the shit out of my eyes right now to see this. I don't. I haven't been wearing glasses because I don't. I'm thinking about getting laser surgery.
On both eyes.
Yes.
I think you should do it on one eye first.
No, I had laser surgery years ago, and I just needed upkeep, and I haven't had it, and so I just want to get it done all at the same time.
A Nigerian will say, "What if they make mistake?" And the two just goes off like that's why that's why I was saying maybe you do one first. God forbid, in case there's a mistake, at least you know you have one.
Yes, I know they do. Even in America, they do say do one at a time. No, not me. I just want to get it done instead of coming back, keep coming back. I don't want to do that. But when I get out of it, this was like 23 years ago when I had my laser surgery, and now I'm planning to go back, and I don't have to wear glasses. I know it sounds stupid because it's all cosmetic, but I've been doing some stuff that I need to get it done as far as in.
Tina is saying that she had 20/20 vision since. You mean 20% vision on both eyes?
It's supposed to be 20, I mean 40/40, not 20/20. Well, yeah, 20/20, but 40/40 is, well, that's a good vision actually. Tina, you need glasses. You know you need glasses. See, Tina did the both things. I didn't want to keep coming back and keep coming back. Fuck that. I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cuss.
2020?
2020. Okay, it is 2020. I thought it was 40. Why the hell did I think it was 40/40?
Sorry, does 2020 means
It's
20%
perfect.
on. Okay, perfect, right? Okay. Pardon me, the only time I went for eye test was when I was applying for license renewal, driver's license renewal.
Hmm. That's how you knew that you had needed glasses or contacts?
No, you know, like I told you, here you have to survive by all means, in the sense that I hate to say this, but we don't go for checkups. The last time I remembered going to the hospital for myself was my pre-teenage years.
Wow.
Recently, I've only been to the hospital, taking my wife and my kids to the hospital. I've not been to the hospital myself. We do over the counter medications here.
Yeah.
You just have to survive. You just have to be strong. You just have to, you get it.
Take care of
It's
yourself.
you carry yourself. So and the painful thing about that is that most things get to their terminal stage before they are being discovered. You have to kind of rely on nature that everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. You push through, you push harder, and people don't. In fact, people don't know that they die of cancer until they die, even until they get to heaven. Because who's gonna do autopsy?
That's true. Who's gonna do the autopsy? That is true.
Exactly. So it's kind of crazy. Like the medical situation or condition that is pertinent in men, the prostate enlargement, the BPH. Uh, it's always crazy because most men don't know they have it until it becomes very, very difficult to pee. And by then, by the
Yes.
time they can, it has gone beyond the threshold that is safe. Most times they do surgery and you meet Jesus, because it has gotten to a terminal stage. But normally they say when once you are maybe 40, you're supposed to go and be testing for the PSA and going for scan and stuff like that, maybe period of 2 years or 5 years or every year or something like that. But
Hi,
when
Kendall. How are you, sweetheart? Oh, thank you, sweetie. Kumari, I love the network chat and yes, you're such a sweetheart. Thank
Kindles, thanks for
you.
joining. Kindles, hello.
My guest, my co-host slash guest is well, I'm just gonna go ahead and call him Peps.
It's Pecamo in the building. Hello,
Pecamo.
Pecamo. I think you're getting fond of that now.
Yes, I think I Pecamo.
Yeah, Pecamo. It's Pecamo.
When I was calling you Pecamo, you probably like, no, lady, that's not my name. You're so sweet. Pecamo.
I'm happy you're well, Kindles. Kindles. Yeah, I'm happy you're
Yes,
well.
Kendall. That's my girl right there. I know she's been busy. Kendall's, I know you've been busy, girl. You be hustling. No time to yourself.
YK. YK, baby girl. Thanks for joining up. I'm from Ibadan, Nigeria. The West Coast. You call it West Coast in the US. I'm from southwestern Nigeria, and Nigeria is West Africa in Africa.
Why water? Love you, babe. Thank you for coming. I know you're busy. I know you're busy. Yes, I have a girl told me.
Tina, she
Yeah,
doesn't want to
kid.
be reminded that she's busy.
Kendall is a hardworking girl that I've known for a minute. And when she comes in, it's one of those situations where we can leave off a conversation, come back to it. And Kendall is the type to do that. And I haven't seen her, but we can pick up stuff. We're
Wow,
not like that. She's a good girl. She works hard.
that's good.
And very, very, very. She's a time. She's a very quiet girl. She doesn't talk much, but she observes a lot.
Wow.
Hey, Abigail. How are you, sweetheart?
Abigail, hello. Another thing I remembered again is that though eventually every civilization will get to the point where they just have to admit that names are just for identification and a symbol of recognition. But back here in Africa generally, especially in my own
Candles, love
part,
you, honey. Candles, love you, baby.
in Nigeria here, you don't give a child a name without a meaning. I mean, a real meaning, an intentional meaning. Most of the times it has to be
Baby girl, I've been on here for almost 5 hours, going on 6 hours, baby girl. So it's kind of the time like ready to shut down a little bit and all that. So that's why not a lot of people on here. All right, Flames is here.
Flames, you're back.
Yeah, don't mind Flames. He comes and goes as he pleases.
Yeah, Tina, a name should have a meaning, yes, but what does the meaning had in the real sense if you have to think about it? Except for uh satisfying your mind that I have a very pleasurable name.
Right.
There's not a name if you look at it in the long run. I've seen a lot of people bear good luck and nothing good about their luck. I've seen a lot of God's power that cannot even play 5 minutes in a football match. So it's not really about the name. Yeah, Mika, yes. You say there you
Yeah, I
go.
noticed that Flames. I'm starting not to notice. We'll talk about it later.
Oh, Flames is on the road. I guess he's driving.
He's always on the road.
Don't hold camera to catch you.
Oh no, he's
I don't
not
want you to
driving,
catch it.
sweetie. He's not driving,
Okay, okay.
so I don't want you. I don't want you worrying about him. He's not driving.
Okay. Stay well. I don't know whether you are in the Bronx of town or you are at the uptown place. Take care of your phone.
Okay, so why don't you stop by, Flames?
Oh, on the road. He says he's on the road near you.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling him. Why don't you stop by? It makes sense. Nope. Hmm. Pack. I remember those kind of clocks that you have that goes tick, 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 tick.
Okay.
I remember that when I was a little girl.
Don't tell me that those clocks are out of fashion over there.
No, my grandma still uses it.
At least
So
so which ones do you use now? You use the one that moves consistently, right?
yes,
Or use it other ones?
yes. No, I used to have the one with the bird come out cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo until I was so hungover and it was right next to my bed and it would do it and then turn around I would just drift off the
Wow.
because I was drunk and I had a hangover and they wouldn't shut the fuck up every hour cuckoo, cuckoo. Well, the cuckoo ended up being cuckoo. So yeah, okay, Flames. You don't even know my address. So nice trying that.
The bottom line, you unalived the bird.
Am I live on the what?
I said bottom line is that you unalived the bird.
Right. I didn't think I was gonna have this much fun with you, Pac.
I didn't think so too, but thanks for the opportunity and thanks to Tina for rooting for me and also Mika.
Yes, Mika.
Now, you know the feeling I'm having now?
Hey, Pitty. Kayla B. How
Kayla,
are you, sweetheart?
hello. Happy Labor Day.
Yes, happy Labor Day, sweetheart. And thank you for the heart. Give me the real heart. Real heart.
Kumari, I don't know how to make that heart. You know, that heart is a fat heart. My own is a skinny heart. This way
Well, you
is a
have to do a
skinny
heart
heart.
with me, Pac. So put nope, the other arm.
Okay.
There we go. There we go.
I think I can scale it.
There we go.
Wow,
Perfect.
perfect.
Yes. So when you come on, this is my I like to do that. So we're connected too.
I think we can do things together.
You think so?
It has proven so.
Very much so. Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. Why is Flames laughing?
Cause he's special too.
Mm.
No, I'm teasing. No, he's not special. No, no, no.
No, it's special. The first has established it.
Hey, Stardashians. Hi, sweetheart. Eric. Why I feel like they kissed? Really? Okay. Oh, hello, guy on the panel. This is Pat.
Stardicians, it's Pecamo. Hello, how are you? What's Flame saying? Take care.
It's all got quiet and shit. And he's obviously laughing because he don't know what he's laughing at. I have no clue. and I got my supporters, my number one supporters, the Stardashian.
Stardatians.
Yes.
I'm good, Stardatians.
Like I said, they come in here and just part of my family. They know how I roll in my channel. No drama, no nothing, just have a good time. Just chilling. And laughter. Laughter is the most important thing in my channel. Pagamo. I actually said your name right, Pagamo.
Pecamo, yeah, Pecamo.
So it's just like you said, there's no specific subject. We're all over with the subjects.
Yeah, you made it so.
I did. There's no specific with everything, honey. Yeah, it's like the start at it's a chilling place.
Lala, you're welcome.
I love the Stardashians. They are so funny when he's not tired, when he's not working like 40, 50 hours job. Yeah, he's cool as anything. When he's tired, he's tired. But he doesn't play it off like he's tired, even though you can tell he's tired. Right,
Stardatian,
Stardashians?
I'm from Nigeria, Ibadan, Nigeria. You know Nigeria? Hello,
Yeah, I get
Lala.
tired. I know you do,
Thank
Stardust. Eric, you know you always on the road. Kayla, where is Cowboy at? We don't know where Cowboy's at, sweetheart.
I think I am. Thank you, but I think I am a cool guy.
No flames. King was not in here.
Thank you. Thank you, Flames.
Of course, honey. Told you my community is what that's what we were talking about earlier when we were going back in the biblical times. You have to set to the rules and regulations and what you want in your church. This is not my church. This is my family. But you still got to set the rules and regulations for the family too.
You're right. I think where the drift comes in most cases is when the aim becomes divergent. For example, now, let me use the same family.
Hmm.
If the aim is just keeping the family, making the bond stronger, it's easy to achieve that aim. The actualization becomes a straight shot. You put all your attention to it and make sure you enforce the law or the will I say the statutes. But when the attention becomes divergent in the sense that you, the mother of the house, has to double up on your income, you won't have time to even pay attention to the house.
Right.
For example, on this YouTube family now, if you have a need to prioritize your watch hours and stuff like that. I mean, you have a time bound to really get a certain number of watch hours, which can be crazy. You won't mind who comes in and whatever they say. It's going to add to the views, and the comment is going to add to the engagement. So the aim is divergent then, and you can't have it all in both cases. It's going to be halfway, and then you're having an adulteration.
Oh my
Barbecue.
god.
Flames, you want to sleep? Please go get some rest.
Oh no, he can't. Not a, no, he won't be able to get no rest. Right, Tina?
Tina, thank you so much. Thank you for scanning through my brain and seeing whatever is in there.
Love you too, sweetheart. And
Oh,
you were stuck. Oh, Star Dashing. Why you always have the worst times, worst timing,
sorry.
worst. Yes,
Tradition,
Flames. David
sorry.
was here.
Tina, you were
Had to
saying
walk
that
home and wait for jump in the morning. Are you kidding me? Ay, ay, ay. I've done that before. I left with my keys and I locked the car, and the car was running while my keys were in the ignition. And I'm panicking, like, what window do I need to break? Which one is going to be more expensive? The driver's side, the passenger side, or the back side? Well, I ended up breaking the back side.
I hope you didn't break the tiny window.
I sure did. It was a Corolla, my little Corolla. I had to go and break my window because I didn't have the roadside assistance back then.
So sorry about that. It must have been traumatic. Watching gas go and nothing you can do about it.
Right. Well, I was in the parking lot by myself, so I was trying to figure out what the hell to do.
Come to think of it, what could you have done?
Nothing. I couldn't do nothing. My car was running. I went to the store to go pick up some stinking little goddamn fucking food. And I come out, I'm like, oh, it's one of those. Oh, no, I didn't. While my food is getting cold, I'm trying to figure out how the fuck to get into my car before my gas runs out. So I'm thinking about my keys and the gas and how the hell am I going to get into my car? So I had to break my window.
I think you had the lesser of evils because it could have been a worse case. Oh, sorry, that's bad English. It could have been a worse case.
And the worst
Imagine
part
you went.
was I had to put my food on top of my car. Once when I broke the window, I got into my vehicle and I was driving off and I see my food flying. I'm like, this is horrible to me. Yeah. So I didn't have my food. in my system. My food flew away. I'm dealing with
Oh my.
rain. Yeah, so ever
So
since then, I
the reason why you went into the store forgetting to take your keys along was also forgone. That's crazy.
yeah,
How hungry were you that day?
I was pissed, but I was in tears. I was
Wow.
crying the whole day.
Wow.
So when I got home, I just pretty much took a shower and went into bed and cried myself to sleep because it was a horrible, horrible day.
I can imagine. I can imagine. It's very, very painful. But shit happens every day, and there's nothing you can do
Yeah.
about it.
No, my kitty is the one who comforted me. My kitty cat.
Wow. Your kitty came to console you.
Yeah, it was the food, the beautiful, delicious food that I ordered, and I stuck it on top of my fucking shit to break the window with a freaking rock. And then after I break my window, the freaking cop comes and he says, "Can I help you?" I was like, well, "Where the hell were
Okay.
you like 20 minutes ago?"
But you should have called emergency number.
I called my emergency roadside assistant.
But I think it's the lesser of evil. Like, you had a less case there. It could have been worse, like I was trying to say. Imagine if it was not a restaurant you went to, if it was a conference or a seminar you went for, and you forgot your keys, and the seminar is supposed to span for about 3 or 4 hours. So it means that your gas is going to run out, your battery is going to drain on ignition. You come back to meet an empty tank and a drained battery with your key stuck inside. Three evils in one. So you're gonna be
No,
needing to break your window,
I,
and you're
I
gonna be
don't know what to
needing
do.
to get gas, and you're gonna be needing a jump starter or maybe another battery or whatever to get your car started. That's not good. I
On
remember
top of
something
me
like
being
that.
hungry.
Oh, that's true. And if eventually you still forgot your food on the roof of the car, it's going to be
Right.
four evils in one. Officially,
Exactly.
officially, if you were in Nigeria and you told a friend, your friend would have told you that most of the village people, they are on your matter. They are watching you in the mirror, and they are trying to use voodoo on you. They are trying to make you frustrated right now. They're trying to destroy all your progress right now.
Hmm.
Because you know there is this mindset of which to an extent I think it is real that people use witchcraft and voodoo to damage other people's plight, damage other people's life, add sadness to other people's life. So though I know it's real, but I don't believe in it. It's real. It's real. Someone can look into the mirror now and call on someone that I want this person dead from a remote area, and that person is going to die. Yeah, Tina, it's so mean. It really is. It really is. But most of those are subsided now. A lot of people are either Christians or Muslim here. So one way or the other, they believe in God. What I fear for is a strong wind of atheism that is gonna blow in the next few decades here. Faith and religion is still causing a lot of mess here, but very soon faith is gonna lose its cool. There was this day I went for a training and we have to sign in, we have to clock in on arrival. And I got there, I packed, went for the training. By the time I came back, I met my doors, my car doors opened, like they were unlocked rather, not opened. I opened it and I went in and I saw that I didn't take out the keys. The keys were in the ignition and my battery was totally drained. My car battery was drained. How I managed to put the key in ignition without putting it off totally and taking it out, I can't remember. Probably because I was trying to rush to get to the clocking point. I had to go and look for someone to borrow me his battery. It was crazy that day. But shit happens, you know. In life, majorly, you try to fix what you can fix. You do your best to fix it all, but for those things you cannot fix, you ask for help. And for those things that are beyond you and your helper, you just accept fate.
That's
There's
it.
nothing you can do about things. And it's just better that one does not allow such a thing to require you to pay for admission for the service of a mental health specialist. You know, that's going to be an
Yes.
expense.
That's what I want to talk about is mental health too. It's very important for all of us to talk about it.
Yeah,
Don't hide it, talk about it.
we sure will. Make
All
sure
right,
you
my
come prepared.
dear. I will be back on tomorrow. So I'm going to go ahead and close out. I love you
Yeah,
all very, very much. Very, very much. You have to go make a better heart for Cubba. Really?
I think mine is not curved in.
There you go. You got it. You got it. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good evening. And thank you, sir, for wonderful time. I
Yeah, it's my
appreciate it.
pleasure. I'm happy to be here. Thank you very much.
Love you, baby girl. Take care. Bye
Bye.
bye.
Have a pleasant night. Have a sweet dream in sequences of episodes.
Yes. Bye bye.